So like,
I was like, oh, my computer is chugging. I'm gonna delete all these files in my downloads, not realizing I kept everything there. My starting soon dog is gone. I killed it.
Oh no!
Now I can't
don't have your
my
border
own
anymore.
yeah, you kept everything in there. It might as well have been like a crucial, like a critical file to your PC.
That was a load-bearing file.
Yeah,
like, wow, why is this file so heavy? Oh, right, the dog was in there. The dog barked. No!
Like you had Goku like chained up and betrayed in those files actually. Like
yeah, it's just that Carly and my starting soon intro on Twitch chained up in there. Like,
Release me! Release me!
Also, thank you, Black House, Kazooie and Royal HD. You guys never have to do anything, by the way. You can just enjoy. Like, I do this all for free. You can just vibe and enjoy as we do a little bit of... you know what? I'm such a good noodle. I don't even know any crime names. I was going to make a joke, but I've never done one.
Arson.
Why did you know that so quickly?
Because it's a common crime.
B&E.
What do you mean it's a common crime?
Assault and battery.
You know, there's common crimes, there's rare crimes, there's epic crimes, there's legendary crimes.
We gotta get laminated legendary crimes.
Oh my god, the rare drop crime.
Driving under the influence.
I can't tell if you're Googling or you're just counting off memories, like, oh, good times when I went to evil.
No, check out my epic. I'm gonna get this epic to legendary on my next material poll. It's texting while driving.
Yeah.
Yep.
Driving without an ID.
That's a good one.
Vehicular manslaughter.
Or is that just being a little silly?
It's
illegal.
only illegal because they can't prove that you have a driver's license immediately. So
Okay,
like,
but what if I swallowed it right before they asked for it then? Like, what if they see the shape in my throat? They surely know that I'm doing it,
What are
right?
you hiding?
why did you gunk down your your driver's license?
They might be contagious.
Can you even drive?
I mean, it's not about
Not
can
legally.
I or am I allowed. I've played enough Mario Kart to know where the handbrake is.
So now
It's
I
in the
just
middle.
now I just see Lucy holding up a McLovin ID.
No.
The rainbow flag in the background, like, I'm not homophobic, officer, unless you want me to be. Is that the thing?
Ma'am, you want to tell me what this mark is? That's my cutie mark.
Lifts up skirt, a picture of my ID tattooed onto the side. It's out of date because I got so young.
Why is it just a cell phone and someone scrolling?
Dim scroll's a treat.
Oh my god, the rod is heavy with this one.
We're gonna need backup. Officer down.
Me try like put the handbrake on, accidentally reverse over his car, like oopsie doopsie.
Oops, that was illegal, but that's okay.
You get one a week, it's fine. I read on Reddit. Do you think you can actually get like a McLovin ID? Like, I know we're joking, but it would be kind of cool.
Oh, no, on Etsy you absolutely can.
Like, would they be mad if I put like a little rainbow behind it, or would they kind of think that's a little bit like there's like a biblical reason, right? Rainbow's Noah's Ark. I could get away with it.
What?
Wait, do you actually not know the rainbow was invented because God was like, okay, guys, I might have went too far flooding the earth.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, we chill. Yeah. The rainbow's supposed to represent like, okay, I'm done fucking with you guys.
Millions dead, and he went, all right, so I might have been a little out of line with that, guys, but check out this. Woo! The unicorn's floating away, like, ooh!
Jingle, jingle, jingle. I'm done fucking with you guys. I'm chilling out. Jingle, jingle, jingle. No way.
Bro, all I remember is that some guy's wife turned into a pillar of salt and we just had a laugh about it.
Yep.
I like how I knew his first name, like I knew the guy from college, like, oh,
Yeah.
good times!
I remember
Way back!
The only story I remember is Jesus going into that market and beating the shit out of people with a whip. It was badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was flipping tables and shit as well. It was awesome.
No, he's pissed off, dude.
I mean, like, they all just came into his house and set up an illegal gambling racket.
Yeah.
I would be pissed too.
It's so funny how everyone always like quotes the Bible to say horrible things and not the funniest things like this. That's how you get people to go to church. Like, oh yeah, Jesus was a Belmont. He was crazy with that whip. He was doing sick tricks.
Gamer's question, did
funny.
Xbox always have a handheld console?
No. Why is
No.
it?
I will now.
I
Now
mean,
it's me home
it's,
now.
The white
what was
box?
it called? What was it called?
Well, it's got to be called the white box because why is it made?
Yeah.
It's partnered with Razer.
Okay, so it's not theirs then. Okay, it probably has access to the Xbox Marketplace.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it's called when the name pops up.
Yeah.
No, it's like
It showed Hollow Knight on there. It showed Hollow Knight on it. So
Yeah, I did hear about them getting a console paired up through another company.
yeah.
I remember the Ouya.
Yeah, right.
the RG Xbox Ally X and the RG Xbox Ally.
Hello,
Yeah,
good for
so
them.
Ally?
Yeah.
Happy
Yeah,
Pride
so
Month.
that's- it's a collaboration because that already exists. You can buy an RG Ally right now without the Xbox shit on it.
Oh my god. I love Morgan in the background just listening to us talking about the Ally
oh my God.
Xbox. It's like,
I think
It's
I'm
a
not
sick
gonna
podcast,
lie.
actually. Like,
I'm not gonna lie. I think we're the reason why Morgan smokes.
All the voices in her head, just like, Jesus Christ, they will not shut up.
she like Moonlight, what just all in her head saying, you should buy the Y-Pad. I'm saying for the Nintendo Switch too, you should buy the Y-Pad. It would be much more fun. Trust me,
I
they're
don't
going to
even
port
think-
Mario Kart over to the Xbox. This is the time, Morgan. I assure you.
Time.
so I bought my Switch too. I opened it up on stream. It's already catching dust.
Lol. Lamau.
What do you mean you
No.
don't love having,
No games? Yeah. like,
you know,
Okay,
wake me
Silksong
up,
News,
wake me
they
up.
announced the release date.
So
now.
Something launches. When this new Ally thing launches, Silksong will be with it.
oh my god, the
cool.
Silksong Ally. Good for them.
Wow.
I guess this is the Silksong event. I don't even have an Xbox. I'm just happy for Silksong people.
They have waited so
cool.
long. Those poor bastards.
Damn it, the joke's over now. Fuck.
Yeah.
But what if they delay it? What then?
That,
Oh my.
I would feel
they better
so
not.
fucking terrible for Team Cherry if they did that.
Oh, so I should screen share. I'm stupid.
That's okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm over here playing Ball X Pit from
There it goes.
from Devolver Digital, and yeah, you know, I was just kind of just yapping, like, you know.
It's like, damn, this seems fun. You look at Balatro, like, wow, this is a really good high project. Also, I forgot when I save, because I usually save on like a transition moment. So like, okay, we come back to it. It's just a black screen. So I don't even know what's happening. It's like, wow, I love
You
seeing
get no
it.
hint. You get no hint. I hope you remember what we did 2 to 3 weeks ago. Like,
Creepy pasta where you don't see what's happening inside.
It just opens up the Friday Night Funkin'.
Your Honor, my client can be guilty. Check us out.
no, they're guilty. Kill them. Oh yeah, no, your ass is
electronics,
guilty,
not
guilty.
icky. Conference room 108.
I'm so excited to see AD84 again.
Sean.
Me desperately trying to remember what characters I was voicing.
You don't worry, I'm in the same boat.
Just grabbing random cards. It's like, get away from them, Hannah! This one's mine! He's like,
Is it Jung New? I don't remember her being.
so-
like,
No,
She's
character.
not new.
Before.
yeah, so she was in
Okay.
chapter 1. She is the CEO of this establishment.
Oh, was that when I like went to bed? I'm like, oh.
I think it
Yes.
was actually.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was. It was when Gary went to bed. Helen Jung is voiced by Hannah.
Yeah, so heads up for chat, by the way.
It
We're
comes
in
with
deep.
voice act, looks inside, no characters, the voice act. Like,
Yeah.
Just a heads up for chat, we are in pretty deep in episode 1, so if you don't want to get spoiled, buy the game. It's really good. I generally recommend it.
I agree.
They're gonna be at too many games.
Evangeline Morgan.
Get back in that voice, streamer. Get back in that voice.
Sorry, she had one too many cigarettes because of the voices.
I mean, you weren't really doing a voice. You were kind of just reading. Like...
I didn't mean to do that. It just came out that way.
Helen, they came out with the Xbox One.
Like, rush up the stairs, hands on, like, knees. The Xbox! They have allies now! Price is back!
It doesn't matter. Any channel, doesn't matter.
Helen, shut up!
Thank you for making time in your schedule.
Her posture, her tone, the fold of her... Oh, I don't like the way that I jumped there. I got scared. I feel like a prey animal, like, ooh, I don't like that. Her posture, her tone, the fold of her clothes professional, dialed up to 11. Corporate armor, a full set, her guards up. You can tell I'm not British because there's no U in armor.
Whoa.
The sharp voices in my head. Just, Morgan, it's fine.
Okay,
Ignore those voices.
Alright, but
Just a few minutes early, Morgan. Continue.
Feels like a month. Typical corporate never be the first when you show up pissing contest nonsense. It doesn't even make sense. They called me in here. How can I possibly be early? It took me 3 months to get up here. Oh, it's been so long I forgot I actually have to play the game. Oh, like, yay, visual novel. I have to think. Oh no. Oh, that's embarrassing. I didn't mean to catch you off. Oh God. I'll go outside in that case so you can collect yourselves. I'm just surprised that noble electronics could screw up something as simple as meeting a start time. But I'm not well versed in the art of staring at emails.
You've made your point, counselor. Don't push your luck.
Yo,
You got-
$3.
Oh my God, $3.
Yeah.
Oh, news for Meat Boy. Congratulations, Meat Boy fans. Yeah, this is gonna be a random thing I do.
yay, me, boy fan, yay!
Sean watching the Xbox conference on a laptop while doing this meeting, like, did you hear that folk song's coming out next year? Oh my word!
Me boy.
Badass. Wait, badass.
These people.
Might I dare to ask who these people are?
You don't have time to remember their names, and it won't do you much good either.
Right, so they're not just rich, they're anonymous rich. Furries.
The Mob Act guarantees a minimum level of security and peace of mind for any citizen who might be targeted due to their financial status.
Spoken like a true believer. Except
Me when
mob...
I'm poor.
What was that?
Oh, I said me when I'm poor. Can they protect me while I'm poor?
No.
You could have just ended that sentence as me. It's rhetorical, the rest. Just me.
Yeah.
Real. Real.
I love ice soup. Except mob act is when normal people call it. Touting the party line but allowing yourself one instance of rebellion? Or just a slip of the tongue. I would never fault anyone for wanting their privacy, especially not job careers. But it must get pretty inconvenient not having a name to call them.
Not really. Conversations with them are always one-sided.
This sounds like a great environment to do business in.
Look at the building you're standing in. We managed to eke out a meager profit somehow.
Turned around.
If it works.
It didn't take you for the might makes right type.
And I didn't take you for a clueless bore incapable of reading the room.
Reaching for the...
Whoa.
The heartbreak killer's coming back for one more round!
Just one more kill.
Sorry, did I say something off color without you? I was only being casual since just the two of us in here. Oh, that's an Xbox actually not live, but actually on PC called Chung.
Morgan, did you hear about Indiana Jones, the video game? Happening right now.
They're making another Legos one?
No.
I don't care. Turn it off! Boom! Turn
Turn
It
it
has
off.
Troy Baker in it, and everyone loves Troy Baker.
Okay, you know what? Have it a little bit open. Just a little bit so don't go in sleep mode. I'm interested. Maybe we should take advantage of this rare bit of privacy. Clear the air.
You're here to ask about Sarah, yes? As I said before, I had no idea that Dr. Asher had been building an android on his private property. And I can say here and now that no one at Noble Electronics ever suspected that he was working to undermine the Tenet framework.
He's trying to sound candid, Tom, but she's choosing her words for surgeon scalpel. Was she coach? Is that the truth? Or is that your statement as a VP of Android Futures?
It's both, of course. Asher was always more than happy to hold himself up and work independently. We both know that.
True, he can be pretty reclusive. I'm sure it caused all kinds of headaches, him disappearing on you, all like that. Must have been especially difficult when he came back with breakthroughs that propelled Noble to the top of the industry.
You should take a seat.
Walks out of the room with chair.
Dang.
Everyone, shall we begin?
I love Neon Genesis Evangelion! Wait, that's my name!
No, you don't. No, you don't. That shit's
Kicks
hard.
leg. Yeah, you go. Okay, hands up. I'm a big fan.
I actually hated the remakes.
I can't stand those game 2 wings. I hate them.
I fucking hate Rebuild. I fucking hate Rebuild. I fucking hate Rebuild.
Oh my gosh. By the way, Jared, there is a Discord. I don't have the link on hand on the right now, but there is one. You just, I feel like Goldie Roger, to find my Discord, you must go searching. I prevail in one place.
Your ass has been out the game too long. That's
I
crazy.
have, like,
Yeah.
I've been in bed rotting away doing sign language and just like, dude, long COVID has me fucked up. I'm coming back like a caveman. Like, how the fuck do I pronounce words again?
Mm-hmm.
Friendly bunch. Is there a problem with the sound? Anyone get muted by accident?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that guy's not muted. I can hear them. Hiya! One guy in the meeting playing Balatro in the background. Still muted though, but he's screen sharing.
Oh, that guy in the back is playing Balatro.
He is doing terrible. Oh my god, the madness just ate his card.
You thought we wouldn't notice.
Yep. That guy picked up popcorn and ice cream at the same time.
Madness just ate, like, what was it? The run back one with the cool shades? The one that lets you skip everything. Showstopper? Oh my god, the names. I know the pictures. I just don't.
Lee literally picked him up.
You know what? Like the one with like the 80s feel.
Throwback.
Yeah, throwback's gone.
Throwback.
They got eaten by madness. Don't eat me. Thanks for having me. I don't want to take too much of your time. I'm actually a bit flustered having you all show up here. I didn't expect to talk to anyone higher up than a service associate. You're green now.
Like Xbox.
Oh my god, the
We're
Sims.
investigating the death of Dr. David Asher. Why wouldn't we take that seriously?
The laptop's still in front of us. Like, Silk Song next year! Don't look at that. This is a very serious moment.
I'll pretend to ignore that.
Because you want me to go away. At least half of you do. The others aren't sure yet.
You must be confused. The board is, as always, united in its decisions and its visions for the direction of this company.
No.
Oh, okay, right. No. Yeah, boys, you go.
See? That's half. That's the division.
No.
Unmuted just to say that. A board of directors is just 13 roulette, rolling psychopaths who get together and vote on whether or not to execute the CEO every 6 months. None of them would be where they are if they were anything else. But I happen to know how that kind of person thinks. The way I see it, there were two possible outcomes. Option 1, you oppose me. Shut me out completely, stonewall me, and wait for me to walk into the trial so unprepared and uninformed I inevitably lose. Obviously, I don't like this option. But you can't be big fans of this either. If I lose, the world will learn that David Asher was killed by an android he programmed. Then, every customer you've ever had and every lawyer they've ever seen on TV, and every firebrand, strapping young 60-year-old junior senator looking to make a name for themselves will use your company Banshee as a personal chew toy.
The company is more than capable of...
No! After which the state will still might just gob you whole and throw down our sanction to deperson whoever among you cries no fair. Could you... Just imagine someone barking about a child.
Oh, dude, among us.
Oh, the CEOs are muting. Among us. Did you hear?
I can't wait until everybody in power has autism and ADHD. It's gonna be so swag.
Just one caller has like keys playing in the background, another has like all the monkeys dancing in a circle. We all have our own STEM visuals. Ooh, that's the guy playing the keys. That's him. Oh my god, what does that take to insane?
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
The company and its allies at the capital can more than fend for themselves.
Yeah, probably, but not definitely. Which makes it a gamble.
I love gambling!
So you're unmuted. I can hear you.
Wait, I love gambling!
We're gambling!
Yeah, we should do that! Wait a minute!
We should give away our life savings.
Oh,
Sean, like we're
nothing.
reaching for the voucher. Like
Gamble!
Still my turn to talk? Then on to option 2. Like high blush. Do you like my half tones? You cooperate with me. I use what you give me or forge with me to win at a trial, proving that David wasn't killed by an android. When the market opens tomorrow morning, you all get another round of stock buy bags on your initial dip. Then, pat yourselves on the back for staying calm as you continue the profits of David's legacy for the next 100 years. And you won't even have to worry about him speaking out of turn.
Jesus.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Only
She's
if
not,
you
but
win.
fuck.
If the company cooperates with you, denies that David was killed by... State beats you anyway, it would be catastrophic.
Yeah, it's a gamble. But if at least some of your board was considering taking it, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, sounds like a good deal to me.
Yeah, gamble.
The Lacho sound effect. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Gross Michelle.
We're all busy people, and I'd hate to drive a wedge between such a close-knit group of friends, so how about this semicolon? Option 3.
Oh, hell yeah, Scholar, dude. Let's go.
Option 3,
Oh.
the Scholar. We banged on Scholar to win this ante.
Oh, Blueprint.
Blueprint, oops, all sixes. We're so up, dude.
Sean, what do we do? Yeah.
Showman into 2 boops on 6s. This is the ride.
We're getting to Andy 12.
Do they know David's dead? Have you told them yet?
Who?
Oh, they don't know.
Blueprint.
Is that another jonkler?
Hedge your bets! We should leave this. I'm in the busy. Oh my god, you are just an Xbox. Like, you're turning more. Like, you are transforming more into an Xbox. What is happening to you? Polo on black, polo on red. Spread the love and lower your rest profile. Don't make any statements about the trial. Tell the media the state got you one pipe and a vice. Wait until just before the markets open Monday morning to send out your PR packages for rubber stamping. After you've already know who's run. One way or another, this trial will be over before the end of the day. Me looking directly into the hypothetical camera, please. And you'll never hear from me again. So, just don't shut me out completely for another few hours.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
And does anyone second that motion?
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, whatever.
Very well.
Oh shit, fucking gold steak black deck. We are not getting out of this fucking steak, bro.
Dude, I got swashed, but no egg.
Baby, don't count then! Nobody be
I got egg but no swash.
The poison that killed David Asher has been identified as serotonin. You're familiar?
It's one of our many patented materials, as I recall.
You recalled it pretty easily yesterday. Jeez, change. It's almost like it's been 3 months.
But intellectual property law can be very complex, counselor.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much I or anyone at the company could tell you about serotonin at this time.
Well, if you can't tell me about it, who could? You did lead its development, didn't you?
Yes, I oversaw the project, which makes it just that much harder to speak freely, without compromising the confidentiality of the teams that reported to me.
I understand. That sounds like bullshit. I don't believe it. But I'm not asking for trade secrets here. It's a perfect match with the only foreign substance that found in his blood. Serotonin is what killed him. The state will stay the same. Follow me.
That's bullshit, but I believe it.
Not possible.
Care to elaborate?
Touch his fingers.
Sorry, but I can't say any more at this time. Oh, really? That's not what killed him. Sorry, I can't say anything more about it. All right.
Sorry, I can't say more. The Xbox presentation's still on. It ended a week ago. And it's still on! I have to know what happens to Indiana Jones' game!
Morgan, Grounded 2.
Oh, no, it was just getting DLC. We just finished up with the trailer for Grounded 2 now.
Grounded 2.
Man, Grounded, I'll be real, Grounded 1 kind of sucked, but I'm happy for them. Alright.
That was a joyous it was a joyous and whimsical time, except when the spiders existed.
I mean, that was my favorite part, actually.
Yeah,
I
you
like
would
how
like
it
spiders.
has an arachnophobia mode, like a slider for it that turns it more into orb.
Dude, I love arachnophobia sliders because sometimes they just don't work. See in Lethal Company, they have one that just changed it to saying spider, but the hitbox isn't big enough, so the spider will just kill you miles away. It's like,
It's hilarious. I love Marth command grab spider.
And so much for corroborating. And if I were to ask you as an officer of the court?
Then I would ask you to be patient and wait until this afternoon. ADA Rockford has already called me to testify.
I'm so glad you're reading her lines, because I would have read that as like Ada Walk. I was like, no! I was like, yeah, Ada! Oh, right, ADA. Why don't we actually just read, like, okay, I get if it's like a long anagram or a long initial, right? But what if it's like 3 letters? Like, instead of saying LED, just say LED. It's so much faster. Instead of AOL, ow. It's just quicker and more efficient. It just makes sense.
I have a joke here, but I think Twitch wouldn't like me saying it.
Pia?
DM it to me.
It just makes sense. Don't, that's so wrong, HR? No. Already?
Hey, I need to go see her real quick.
You see the vision? It's just so logical.
I have a complaint for her.
I miss her. I wish she would call me.
I need it.
Damn it. I got cocky because of the cops' late arrival. Emma must have gone straight for the first thing this morning and left investigating for later. Hell, knowing her, she probably managed to ID or managed to eat the serotonin before she went to her bed last night. See? It just rolls off the tongue! So, are we still having this conversation then? Or is it Xbox Live still on?
Oh, it's still on, but we're also still talking. They're showing Elder Scrolls Online. As I said, I'm sorry.
You damn right, you saw. You didn't tell me they were showing that. Give me a seat. Oh my god, the seats. They're so hyper-realistic.
More than one. But I have to take more than just my personal feelings into consideration here.
I'm sorry, I'm genuinely like enjoying your voice acting, but now that I've seen the seats, I cannot focus. Look how realistic they are.
Yeah, they're a little oily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she's been sweating because I embarrassed you.
There's a great deal at stake.
Do you think when she stands up, you hear like the sticking noise to her back?
That leather stick.
The Velcro.
I
Fall asleep on a leather couch with no blanket, like.
You're part of that couch.
My back just felt the pain of like peeling yourself off of those.
I'm not leaving
but I
this
used
chair.
to do that to myself on purpose.
Why?
Freak.
Because I think it feels nice.
Freak.
Everyone unmuting just to say freak in the CEO chamber. Freak.
Weird.
Oh, I'm sorry for knowing what I like.
Weird.
Sorry that I have more whimsy than you.
That has nothing to do with whimsy. You're weird.
By peeling your back into the chair?
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
great.
whimsy, bro. Look.
Corporate speak for, you're too stupid to understand why I'm being tense. She's just trying to shield the company, plain and simple. But not simple clear. LARPing as Helen Jung, the Ark, on a crusade against government overreach. Why do we call LARPing NARP? What's it, Dom?
Because LARPing is the shorthand term.
What?
Yeah.
It's actually just called, like, it's not like an anagram or something?
Live action
role-playing.
Yeah.
You know what? I just have to kill one person.
LARP in saying LARP was way longer to say LARP than just LARP.
Close the feed. I'm getting the gun.
Because I'm correct, right?
We're right?
But if she's that busy defending Noble, she might be leaving herself unguarded. Why is she here anyway? Why am I speaking to her and not her
She's
lawyers?
stinky.
That's right. Because she's stinky. This is a vulnerable position for her. She's stuck to the chair. She can't get out of that chair. She's been there for hours. She's been there for months. She is trapped. She wouldn't put herself in a check like this. Not unless she was forced to.
She would.
Gambling! Hooray! So that's
I love blackjack.
acting as a mouthpiece isn't some honor for her. Oh fuck, I'm on high roll with a 5 minutes. Oh wait, it's coming back to me.
Remember that difficulty you picked where you didn't really have to pick it? Like...
I left Emily. I didn't know it would take us 6 months to do chapter 1.
No, you knew. The way the art slow ass pace of this shit, like.
This is a punishment. He's being used as a mute shield. Though upset of her, perhaps even suspicious of her. Time to find out why. Close his eyes. Okay, so based on memory. That's why I'm assuming, right? Like, it has to be David's will, because she doesn't have his actual will, where he says, I made 3,000 robots, oopsie whoopsie, my bad. Yeah. She has his business side, which is with I don't remember the company, but it's a fancy one you get the higher rank you are. So it has to be David's will.
She has his card, but not his card portfolio.
Exactly! Has David's will been located?
It had never gone anywhere. It's still in a safety deposit box. We'll retrieve it and have it read once all the unknowns surrounding his death have been made into knowns.
So David's will hasn't even become part of the equation yet? Okay. It might not be for weeks at this rate, as I calculated though. No! Hi. I'm a genius. Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
I got a press.
Alright.
When have I ever been wrong? If they have the will, why would they not read that immediately, right? Like, he is the most prolific person in this company. Why would you not have that frame one, day one? Like, you need that so
you
fast.
think, like, he's like, and he's also been like a really good friend of hers too. Like, you'd think you wouldn't get that out immediately?
Not only that, but the cops have literally broken in last week with, like, remember the explosive, no, not last week, but like, they had like explosives to get in. Yeah, we press. I can't be wrong. Did I just pick C? Oh, I didn't.
No, you press.
Aren't you dragging your feet? Afraid that there's something in that well you'd rather not have see the light of day?
Not jealous in-laws who've been bribing the county sheriff, counselor.
Oh wait, I win.
Anything
Yay,
That's a loss. Girls don't know how blackjack works.
I can see Lucy at the table, like doing weed, and then it's like he's like pulling the chips, and she's like, "Oh my God, you're gonna give me more chips? You're taking mine away." Like, no, like you're, like no.
I was right though. I'm right. She's a bitch. Of course. Alright, so it's Sarah. Of course it's Sarah, because they think Sarah's killed him, right? So it's gotta be Sarah. Whatever the court ends up labeling her, Sarah is a remarkably lifelike android. Had things worked out differently, you might have wanted her to A16 Portugal. Or A17 or 18. Could have driven a lot of Sarah's a cute little pal projected across the sky. The sky's get bad.
A hypothetical of a hypothetical.
Please don't take my chips.
As has been made tragically obvious to all of us, that Android is nothing like the A16. That it may yet be associated with our products going forward is nothing more than a massive liability.
Yeah, you would have the A60 of all, and if they could take her apart and learn from her why, they could have the world. So was the motive to try and price it away from him? I have chips. How much do I lose? 8? 6? Oh, I can't see that. It doesn't matter. Sarah's worth a lot of money, in part because her creators are allowed to replicate her. And I have that will saying she's worth like $1 billion trillion. Were you all hoping to take her by force and reverse engineer her once they was out of the way? Oh, look at that bitch's eyes! I got you! Easy 21!
Don't be absurd. That machine is nothing but lawsuits and congressional hearings and PR nightmares waiting to happen.
Hey, you busted again. Hey, Lucy, you busted again.
The lawyer on the floor, chips everywhere.
No matter how advanced she is.
Do you want to repeat that?
Yeah, of course. There's something on Xbox Showcase that I don't even know what it is. It's 3D and I don't know, there's fingerprints and shit. I think it's Korean. The company doesn't need her, no matter how advanced she is. We only need steady growth and increased market share.
Trying to stay away, Sarah, but bloody forced to see it up when she puts it that way. Okay, I have an idea. We'll do this, and we're gonna stay, okay? I'm a genius. There's no way I lose 2 chips doing this, right? I stay.
It just takes you back.
You only have one other choice, Lucy.
One other choice.
What the fuck is it, Lucy?
I mean, David and Helen worked on everything together, yet David got all the credit.
All the credit, yeah.
She's the CEO of the biggest company. It's like, yeah, but you didn't put my name on it.
But only because David is fucking dead.
I have to admit, I'm surprised you aren't more shaken up today, Miss Young.
I'm processing.
Like a computer.
Wait a minute. The ram's dangling between our ears.
I'm feeding your guys' hysteria that everybody's an android.
After all, you and David did have some history. You started at the same time, didn't you?
Chicken.
Where'd you get that from?
Reading what?
Are you eating my chips? Spit it out!
Xbox food, please.
Yeah, it's like onto the tail switch too, and they sent me Pringles.
Xbox, feed me.
No, real question: is there anyone in chat who got their Switch 2 from Walmart if they got one, and did it in fact, and did yours come with soda and chips. Because that's honestly just really fucking cool.
Not me.
That's just really
What?
cool that they do.
Yeah,
They
so
feed you if you buy a Switch? What the fuck?
so some Walmarts
Yeah.
also sent Pringles, cola cans, just at random to people who bought a Switch. I think it's people who ordered it for home delivery though. It was just at random.
Not me.
Yeah. It was only for those who like ordered it for delivery to their place from Walmart.
The GameStop near me just got busted because one of the higher up managers told the employees to take out the packaging because it was a separate like deal thing. So like that's the only claim to fame the Switch has right now, for me anyway.
Huh.
You're the one where, because I know this was in New York, the one GameStop that was stapling the receipt on
Yes,
top of the
that's
box
them.
and piercing the
Gosh.
screen. Oh shit!
That's near my hometown, so yeah.
Oh shit! Gaming.
That's
Yes,
tragic.
we were colleagues and cordial with one another.
Yeah, well, you bitch. Well, you... No! Oh, don't be so mad. You have to go. Can I backpedal? I just saw what I was calling you out for. I'm sorry. Don't be
Nah, call her out. Drag her through the dirt.
If she does that shit one more time, I am killing her. Like,
By that one side of her hair that's longer than the other.
Your jealousy will come to light.
You have to create the 1-point doctrine to save the company. That is a good. Wait, did I get a car for that?
The what?
Yes.
You got a 3, which gets you closer to 21 without busting.
That is a gross exaggeration. It's far too large an organization to be affected by the contributions of any single individual.
Suppose you're right. I know one person could change Noble's fortunes overnight. Except for David as your killers!
I was about to fucking say, that is horseshit, because Sakurai's a thing. There are hundreds of people at Bandai Namco who worked on that game. Motherfucker, everyone thinks there's only one guy who does the game.
Yes.
But he was a once-in-a-generation talent. The guy Noble chose for the advertisement in the... Oh my god, Seismic is playing Bollock's pet demo.
It's good. It's so good. It's team.
The guy Noble chose for the advertisement is the one they commissioned editorials about. Sorry, but you're right. I should have acquainted the two of you.
Ignore the man behind the curtain. He's just waiting for a character to show up. So.
You're just together. He was a water. How can you compare? I just hope his 1-point doctrine doesn't fall off his favor now that he's gone.
Yes, well, we certainly wouldn't want that. Also, there's like a Fallout thing going on, and there's fishing.
Yeah, but the problem is that
Fishing.
they dropped the fishing thing on Steam before this trailer came out, so this is old at this point.
Well,
You're off the hook. Let's go fish for an hour. Why not? Like, forget the games. Like, you know what? I know you did it. I know my heart.
Game.
But fishing.
Fish.
Well, she didn't exactly explode with rage, but she definitely acted. Okay, so see when I saw like the press dialogue say like just more colleagues, I thought I was gonna call her an outrageous whore. That's why I panicked. Like, why would I do that?
I bet you and David were like, Helen David sitting in a tree.
Scissor, I beg you were. No! No! There's real jealousy there. Whether it boiled over though.
Lisa tells that you're gay. You like kissing girls, don't you?
I can see your lipstick. It's smudged from kissing girls.
Nuh-uh.
I didn't mean to pry about your relationship with David or lack thereof. I suppose I'm just curious about his standing inside Noble as a whole.
David Asher was and always will be an outstanding contributor to the company's forward progress. Nothing will ever change that.
Did I hear a microwave beep?
You got a card.
Face changed after saying that. Like, oh, my croissant!
The guy in the background of the Discord call. My bad, I missed lunch.
That was my lift desk. It has a lock on it, so I just automatically start like going up by itself. Like, sorry, my expensive $800 desk.
Not Not even if he was killed by one of his own creations.
That would, of course, be a tragic element that would call for reconsideration of his legacy.
She was almost off guard there. Like she was surprised for me to be asking about Sarah ruining his reputation. I think it's actually this one. David, for... How do I say this nicely? He was more autistic than me. He definitely pushed those buttons. He was like, have you guys ever seen the meme of when an autistic person meets another person who's autistic, but they're 1% more? That's David!
Just a little bit more autistic than me. I think I need to kill this guy, actually.
I know he was pissing them off, like, I need more money to build this super duper factory. He's like, we can't afford it. They're not working. Like, oh my god. He was pushing it non-stop.
For the fact that he kept fucking like putting in modifications into his creations without anyone knowing, the board has to be pissed at him.
Oh yeah.
Besides, Sarah, David's reputation was crystal clean. He never went against the company once. Did he?
That's...
I'm mistaken! And he and Noble were on bad terms. In that case, I might get the impression that some parts of leadership were actually glad to see him take off the chessboard.
That is not...
Something buzzing in your ear.
Fine. I suppose it makes no difference if you hear it now, or at the trial, or on your feed tomorrow.
Or on the Xbox live stream.
I made
it! You got blackjack!
Wow!
Dr. David Asher was being...
all my chips.
Oh! Dr. David Asher was being sued by the company for breach of contract.
Oh, they had to know he was like shipping things out and putting it back on the line. There was cameras everywhere, right? They saw him just pick up like a 5-foot robot, smash it about and put it back. Like, why the fuck did he do that? Several times, 300 times.
What if I put this motherboard from an Xbox into a PlayStation 5?
Why did he do that?
Satisfied?
Now we're talking. Well then, I suppose that's... Oh my god. Blackjack. Damn, I'm so good at blackjack. I should go gambling in real life. Why did you laugh? I did a jack black with blackjack!
I didn't realize I was muted, but you wouldn't last.
I couldn't do it!
Everyone shut up. Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk!
On.
What are we doing here?
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. Looks like he got punched in the right side of his face and it never recovered.
He does, yeah, no. He actually does kind of look like he's got punched. Is he okay?
Is he alright? What hurt you?
Hold on, where
Did the skateboard finally get you?
Do you have a feed of this? Hold on. Xbox special.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait.
The Hawk finally got him.
Chat, hold on.
Oh, Activision presents, not even Xbox.
Have an idea.
You gonna put like are you gonna like opacity the other feed? Like
That'd be really funny.
Just love to see CEOs podcast in the background.
There's probably like 9 minutes
Discord.
left. I don't know how long this is going for. There's probably like 9 minutes of this fucking presentation left anyway.
Wait, hold on, this is so important. We have to at least see Tony Hawk, guys. Come on.
It's true. I love Tony Hawk.
ooh, demo.
The
I'll be on that.
SpongeBob DLC. Yay.
Oh my god, he's so
Tony Hawk goes
sick.
to Bikini Bottom.
They should get him a doctor.
Somebody take my Hawk to a fair because he's sick with it. Oh, the memories.
I need to get back into
Okay.
skateboarding again. Yeah, okay, wait. Wait,
Yeah.
And it's the new one too.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's Tony Robin.
I got buddies who are losing their shit right now.
Hold on. I got a ton of the volume on this game. I can't hear the stream.
Why is Tony Hawk
We are never finishing this episode, guys.
Never happening.
Y'all need to lock the fuck in. That's crazy. Like,
I'm sorry.
Listen, this is very important. This Tony Hawk scene is going to help us during the court case tomorrow. I assure you. This is integral. All right, after Tony Hawk's over, I'll turn it off, okay? When's it out?
July 11th.
Alright, turn it off.
You can play the demo today.
Hand on Jean. I gotta go.
Ladies, gentlemen, please lock the fuck in. Like,
Yes.
Oh, so you couldn't have mentioned this breach of contract earlier. So I was just so distracted by that CEO playing Tony Hawk in the background.
Not without complicating the company's position unnecessarily. No.
First time chatter, Greg says, wow, this game is in the shareholder meeting. Gamers.
But there's no hiding it at this point. It'll all come out soon enough.
There's a paper trail?
Much more than that. We'd been making moves to let him go for some time. Oh, they were gonna fire his ass.
Ooh.
that checks out.
No,
Okay.
he knew his career was fucking over.
But trying to find like the most popular guy, like the face of your company, that's gotta be kind of hard. Like you need something to cement his death, basically. Like, dude.
Wait. That brings up a good point. Who on the board cemented getting his ass fired that he would kill himself?
I think we're looking at her.
I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I still think it's her, like based on her history of him.
Yeah, no, she's such a shit.
I know you could throw up. I know what you are, girl. I've seen that echoes. No more
You
electrons.
got a gag
Probably
reflex, I know it.
Zito, literally last stream, we learned from that little shy guy, I don't remember his name, but the blonde hair guy, if you were here long enough, you knew how to fill up your medications. And the way I just looked back to Sean in the mobile phone, like, oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Suspicious.
How about
Curious.
Well, what a particular skill you have there.
David getting poisoned, like, I'm not gonna fool up and blame on you.
That's something I made a point of way back when we were first doing this chapter, like when we first learned that they had to learn how to throw up. That's something I made a point of too, because when I had thought that she had poisoned him initially, and she drank it too but spit it out.
I think it's just so funny, the idea he just didn't spit out. Like, yeah, I know, but I just don't feel like living no more. Spit it out, God, blame me! Spit it out! like a dog, shaking his face, like, spit it out!
Vomit now!
No more electronics parting way with David Asher. Must have been one hell of a breach of contract. Hypothetically, do you know about how many robots he made? Just power. What did he do?
He betrayed the confidence of the board.
Ew.
Guy mods a game once, fuck's sake.
Was he contesting the suit, putting up a fight, failed anti-8, engaging in a legal battle against a mega corporation without even telling me?
Until recently, yes.
You mean until he died? How recently?
We spoke on Friday.
Oh, it's been too long. That was what you did about in the parlor, yeah?
No, this was earlier in the day.
Could you start using dates? It's been so long.
We were in this room, actually. Him, me, and several members of our legal department.
Yeah, I was there too.
It was an arbitration, whatever the fuck it is.
Arbitration.
And did you come to an agreement?
Compromise. He would resign from his position in 2 quarters, foregoing royalties on any products we would develop after the next 24 months.
Okay.
Damn!
That's generous, honestly, if you ask me.
Wait, no.
24 months is 2 years. That's pretty good. He's like a billionaire! Oh no, the poor billionaire can't survive without his
Yeah,
like,
but that also means that if they
Guys,
found out...
Guys, I think the Persona 4 remake is real. Oh shit, it is. Okay, here it is.
Oh.
see, I'm ahead of you guys. I already saw it happen. Yeah, keep going, please.
Sean, shake his shoulders. Don't look at Persona.
I mean, like that's 2 years. That's 2 years of anything he's been working on, plus the
In
royalties
exchange,
all gone.
He wouldn't be
Oof.
perfectly fired, and he would still be credited on all past, present, and future filings.
Oh well, I'll shut up then.
How very reasonable. On paper, maybe. No matter what the deal was, letting go of David Asher is insanity.
Reasonable. Yes, we ended on a good note, I'd like to think.
That he killed
We
himself.
shook hands, even took a photo. Look, there it is.
You hit that! Holy shit!
Oh my god. You know what this looks like? Have you guys ever seen the picture of the girl and the guy at the beach? And he accidentally just kicks the shit out of her face, and the follow-up picture is her smiling, covered in blood. That's what he looks like
my
right now,
God.
just crying.
I
He's like,
don't
"Oh,
think I don't think I've ever seen that actually.
oh,
Yeah,
I
me
gosh.
neither. I don't know what you're
I don't
talking
think you
about.
want to see that.
No, it's not a bad picture. It's not a bad two set of pictures, right? They were trying to do like a funny pose. Unfortunately, the guy does like a karate kick to her mouth, and the follow-up picture is of both of them smiling, but she basically got a good kick to the face, and it's like, oh, poor sweetheart. Oh, that's what David reminds me of, like the tears in his eyes after being told, "You're being fired, selfie." Like, what?
What? Wait, huh?
Wait.
Don't do that. That makes it. Oh yeah, that looks He's like me shaking her hand. Like, look at
Wow,
him.
he looks so happy. Everyone came to a really good compromise. Everyone walked away a winner.
You can't see it because his glasses are so stoggy from the tears condensing them.
Yep. The condensation is so real.
It looks lovely. I really love the way like he's not shaking your hand. So nice. It's actually funny at the end of the Boruto jokes.
It's just
They don't.
It's just the juxtaposition of her holding a drink while this is happening.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny.
Like, cheers!
Tears! Tears and tears!
That was legal, expressing their displeasure with how much paperwork my good note ending left them stuck with. Children. It was just one night of overtime.
So, while they were spending a Friday night blowing their ink dry, you paid a visit to David's penthouse. Something left unfinished?
Professionally, it was a good meeting. There was no yelling, no finger pointing. Much cleaner than expected.
Interesting.
But Dr. Asher did not want to retire. He didn't want to be forced out of the company when he was the one who... when he had contributed so much.
Understandable.
I didn't enjoy doing that to him, so I came over that night to apologize to him. We talked, reminisced.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If I had to take that picture and then she came over like an hour later, like, you want to talk about all the good times at this company you just got fired?
Wait, you know what? You know what it reminds me
Pissed.
of? It reminds me of that one picture from The Office.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what we're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly
With
that
Michael
fucking
Scott
picture.
when
That's
he
what it reminds
initially
me
got
of.
hired.
Oh, so awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Him in his
picture,
fanny
Chad.
pack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly what that shit
See,
reminds me
that's
of.
the picture I was thinking of initially.
Oh my god, so funny. Also, thank you for the raid on Twitch, HR Chad. Just heads up, by the way, this is like a visual novel. We're kind of nearing the end of episode 1. If you don't want to be spoiled in this, it's absolutely fine to run off. We won't judge you. Maybe a little bit, but we won't judge
Maybe
you.
a little bit.
If you do want to stay and don't care.
Also,
Yes?
Invincible fans, Invincible fighting game just got announced. Congratulations.
The CEO in the
Anyway.
background. This is more important than this meeting. Boring ass conversation. Invincible!
Boring
All right.
covers.
Like the one guy in the background. Guys, the guy's dead. Can we watch the Xbox?
Why did we do this meeting today?
This could have been a fucking
Alright, continue. Reminisce. Continue.
Oh my god.
when he brought out the drinks, I thought we'd be toasting to a new day. A few minutes later, he was dead.
Oh, so it was just you two toasting drinks.
Yeah. I mean, that I think we already knew.
Yeah.
It's just nice to hear. It's just recording everything. Like,
Wait a second. How long was that meeting in between them meeting with each other? Because how long was she holding that drink for?
I'm pretty sure, if I remember using my super autism, it was at 9 p.m., 4 minutes past when she made a call. I can look this up. I'm like, oh, my girlfriend, it's all I miss. No, focus. Oh, God, I don't give a fuck about this evidence. Where is it?
Backstory? No. Jung's cup?
Calls, let's go, yeah. Empty, David's cup, empty, no, drink. Where was it? It's called. No, where is it? I'm so sure there's like a bit where it tells you the time. It was like 4 minutes past someone made a phone call. Yup, I will remember. I'll just remember. I'm a genius. How hard can it be? 4 minutes past 9.
Because of that guy.
I'm sorry, I can't see a text because TV will turn off automatically. Please select OK, keep your TV turned on. Time there, 54 seconds.
Bro, we gotta get you a monitor.
Yeah, you need a monitor, Lucy.
Yeah.
We got to get you a monitor.
Get you a monitor.
But that's what Morgan said. She said I had 54 seconds to my TV turned on.
She did not say that, girl.
So just something small, Acer, like at least.
That's all I expected. Any idea how it came to me?
I have an Acer. It
Oh,
can't
look
be
at
expensive
rich
if I have
pants
it.
over here. Okay.
It costed me $60.
Yeah, I was about to say they're like $60.
That's like 5 switches.
As I
It's
said,
not.
I had no idea he was working on it.
My question was more broad than that. If you really believe David built an AI, how do you think he did it? How does no word function manage to walk around the tenants? Cheers.
Quite beyond my
What are you
area.
drinking?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
And no one at the company could call themselves an expert on illegal technology. But some in the R&D department have theorized that he created what they call a wax-wane decaying priority loop.
Huh?
Which, as I understand, is an unstable resource, intensive theoretical method of pseudo-randomizing the weight among present tenants.
I like how usually when someone tells you something fancy, they dumb it down. She just went in harder. She just made it smarter. I'm like, please, I'm a simple peasant. Just use vowels. Well, about as far off target as it gets.
With that kind of
Inelegant.
brute force, inelegant, thank you. That kind of inelegant brute force nonsense seems a far cry from the kind of thing David would create. And I seem to have taken us over our allotted time slot.
I didn't even get away from that.
You're serious about this trial?
Don't I look it?
No. You're not just making a play. You're actually going to defend that thing.
What, like it's odd? I'm just defending myself, Ms. Young.
Yes, of course. Of course you are. My mistake.
I hoped you might be rooting for me to tell you the truth. I might yet save everyone's stock options. Persona has never been higher than today.
The stock options will be alright either way. They always are.
That gamble I offered you aboard? Which outcome would you bet on?
Finally, an easy question. What I would bet is that whatever the outcome, the company will eat it up and shit it out with very little difficulty. You painted an ugly picture back there, and I've already seen the future.
Raven.
And it's just another marketing gimmick. The great Dr. Asher, too smart, too bold, too far ahead of his time. What spark of his genius remains buried in the inspired Animate 19?
I guess that depends.
You were exactly right. He is more valuable than noble as a dead man. Too noble as a dead man. Dead men can't step out of line, or put their foot in their mouth, or hold politically inconvenient opinions.
He bought a hat in one day. Morgan, did you know what the hat was? What were you meant to do, Morgan? He said he's making a new game.
Oh.
It's a battle royale, Morgan. We have plenty of those.
Oh.
Hang on for a second, hang on. To a good salesperson, a dead man is just another selling point. Pardon my outburst. I'm just tired. It's been a very long week for me.
So on Twitch, Blasui Kuzui just said Xbox thing is done. Is it, Hannah?
I think it's wrapping up.
It's wrapping up. I'm looking at it right now.
Just like the meeting, like all the CEOs went after they started showing the last game, like, alright, I'm done. Why was that perfectly timed? I'll let you prepare for your afternoon then, Dr. Zhang.
It's because we're professionals.
Yeah.
No one calls me doctor. Ask them not to.
Oh, Doctor Who? You don't want the title?
At times, I have thought very little of it. The PhD I earned from a Noble-owned school.
Biochemistry? It could have been a large department at Noble before they started working with warm androids and harness. They probably didn't have many exceptions for the program back when she was a part of it.
When I first got it.
Oh, suck the G.
Never seems to catch on. People didn't use it, so eventually I...
Young, I think you're a victim of misogyny in the workplace. Like, they definitely call him Dr. Asher. Why didn't they call you Dr. Shang? I think you can report that, actually.
Hey, Jung, I think the glass ceiling might be real.
Sean, I'm like curious how you were invited to the CEO's VR after party. Like, I'm just saying, it's kind of interesting.
Kind of weird.
told people not to use it. A very high IQ social power play, you understand.
Like, people want
All right,
to be
yeah,
careful
sure.
of. I told them not to when they didn't do it at first. Like, like nothing changed. Like, I told them not to. I told them not to increase my wages after they refused me the first time. It was actually my choice. Like, I think you're a victim, John.
I'm in control
You're a
here.
victim.
You're a victim.
I think you're a victim, and I think you went about it the wrong way by killing your best friend.
David never insisted that people use it either, but they did curiously.
That's very different, and I think you know it.
Oh, I do. Sean, here's my card.
Yeah.
David Asher didn't have to.
Really? He didn't.
I don't know. Man. I don't know.
Go, take my card. If you survive this court trial, we need to have a meeting. 252.
If we were wrong about you,
If you survive this court trial, we need to have a girls' night.
Why? I'm going to this trial. My trial with a lot less ammunition than I'd like. I'm beginning for a picture of what actually. I'm beginning to form a picture of what actually happened. Maybe even circling the drain on a suspect. But Emma won't be jealous enough to give me breathing room. She'll want to end this fast. Luckily, I just saved. Maybe if I do it bad enough, he'll flip her sadistic switch and she'll want to keep playing. Maybe. The witch! You know what?
that was...
I think that was me, but...
Was it also Lucy?
Yeah,
It was, but you
that
know
was
what?
also you, Lucy.
Gary or Zio, because you guys haven't talked in a while, and I know Harpy's gotta be a judge.
It's true, I am both judges.
So, do you want to take it or should I?
You got it.
All right.
So, you got charged with owning an AI? Ellipses. First time you doing something exciting in your whole life?
Damn.
And I gotta find out through the grapevine.
I Ivor's plenty exciting.
Freckles. You could bore the polish off a resume-checking robot. I've Catholic school teachers with more active night lives than you.
Okay. I didn't ask.
Thanks,
So
Mom.
who'd you rope in? Anyone I know? Oh shit. Are you representing yourself?
Fits within my budget.
Screw your budget, you're going to jail.
I love her. I love her.
I know.
She's so good.
The witch teaching her as a joke. Like,
Look in mirror. Oh shit, I'm going to jail. Look what my lawyer got on.
thanks for
And
the
it's a
confidence.
selfie.
Yeah.
No, it's actually really funny because apparently it is better. Even if you are a lawyer, it is better to get a lawyer rather than represent yourself.
I'm gonna get my lawyer.
It ain't a matter of how good a lawyer you are. Anyone who represents themselves in court has a fool for counsel.
You've represented
Yeah.
yourself countless times.
Not for anything I had a chance of losing. Your pal hasn't even been dead 48 hours. You're too close to this. You'll make mistakes.
It's not like I've waited to do this for 3 months. I remember everything. The powers that really be didn't give me a vein check. They're taking this very seriously.
That's more it's more dangerous than that. They're scared.
I'm a very fast typer. Is president adding committing murder?
How'd you pass law school without learning how to look this stuff up?
I know what the name says. I'm asking you.
They didn't teach me that.
The answer to that is not helpful to you at the moment.
I like how her expression changed before the witch even said anything. Like she knew it was gonna be not helpful immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what words of advice do you have?
Get yourself a new lawyer.
Go close this chat now! Oh my god, the 5G is disconnected! Oh, it's only 2G! Bye!
Don't lose, Freckles. Silk Song's coming.
What was that last part? Wait. You don't need to tell me that. I know Silk Song's never coming. Oh, you.
Oh, did you hear that?
Sarah betrayed.
What were you reading, Adonai? Were you talking about Hollow Knight Silk Song?
That wasn't for you. I was reading David's employment contract with Nobles and the Trunks before I got waylaid by spam texts.
You found inside the panic room? It looks quite extensive. Should I skim it for you?
Why's my phone vibrating? Who the fuck you get?
You know about Silk Song?
Oh my gosh. It is actually. Someone sent me a DAM on Discord saying Silk Song in all capitals. Silk Song! It's like, I'm going to court. Silk.
My wife literally just messaged me, Silk Song.
Like there's no other text. It's just Silk Song.
Silk Song fans, really, I am very happy for you. I know you guys have been waiting a very long time for this game.
Yep.
How long has it actually been?
Years,
A
probably.
couple of years.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
I just pulled out a random number, by the way. I don't know.
Just lying in the courtroom. That's fine.
7 years.
It's what I
sounds
do.
about right. Someone said in chat.
7 years. Oh. Depends.
Well, I was close.
I mean, Link can grow up to 17 in that amount of time. Oh my god. They should make a game about that. Depends. Did you pass the bar exam since we last spoke? It's been 7 years after all. You comfortable?
I am not.
Good. I mean, ever seen that old movie that go right out of skyscraper? They pick up just saying it.
I understand the analogy, Adonai.
I wish I could call overkill, but considering the specs Sarah put up yesterday, maybe those bindings aren't heavy enough. Get on the thing with it. Those numbers must have been faked along with the rest of what the machine read. If what was all smokescreen David had to help her lay low, then her actual strength is more like... If your joints weren't currently locked up tighter than a vice, do you think you could escape this place?
I hope that question is not indicative of your strategy.
Sarah, I have a gun. Do you know how to use a gun? This is me trying
Sarah,
to distract.
I'm high as fuck and I have a gun in my purse.
Sarah, I got us matching shirts. I'm with stupid and I only have one. It only fits me, unfortunately. This is me trying to distract you, Sarah. Enjoy the hypothetical. Now, if you had a gun in your pocket right now...
estimate that
start
the
saying
building's
that.
Yeah.
Just enjoy the hypothetical.
I would estimate that the building's automated security would put 9 holes in me before I reached the door.
How many
God.
holes can you survive with? 10? 12? That's not, yeah, that's not bad. Now, 10 might be bad, but 9's fine.
7.
That's... I could live with that, actually. Well, if you hadn't been planning on some great escape...
I would not do that. That would be illegal.
Don't feed fish sticks to a seagull.
And you would still be on trial.
I'm sorry. What do you mean? Is that illegal? What do you
What?
got to do? Find me if I feed a fish stick to a seagull?
Maybe.
In the state of New Jersey, you would get a $500 fine.
I have an idea. I have a money laundering scheme, but you all have to work with me here. We're gonna feed a bunch of seagulls fish sticks. You guys
I
bring
already
me to
have.
jail and get the bounty. We're gonna be so rich, guys. Wait.
Well, listen, that depends on which beach you go to, because apparently in Ocean City, and I just learned this a few days ago, they're training hawks to protect people's food from seagulls.
That's
fucking
epic.
crazy.
What the bird on
Apparently
board
they've been doing it for a while. I've had no clue about it. And I live
Not
here.
look- As a bird, I think this is epic, and we should do this more.
Do you find they get like little police officer badges? So you know it's like a hawk and not like a random hawk doing it.
I just now imagine a bunch of hawks with like Cape May badges just going into Wildwood and just killing off seagulls.
Oh, you know who the best person to ask about legal questions? Colonel Tomo in my Twitch chat. Colonel, hypothetically, if I was like start feeding, I don't know, seagulls a bunch of fish sticks and my friends got the £500 bounty, could we legally make a whole bunch of money by doing this? They didn't say no. It's legal, guys. I have an idea for Sundays. Wait, what day is it today?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Alright, guys. Get ready for after stream. We're going after seagulls. We'll make it easy.
Oh,
I see
baby.
nothing
It's
wrong
great.
with that legal advice. Yeah.
No
By the way,
I love
seagulls, back to you.
seagulls.
Heads up for the Raiders. We are about to do like the final episode 1. So if you want to be spoiled, feel free to leave. If you want to see some
Yes.
very legal stuff, stick around. Why not?
This is Endgame, y'all.
Yeah. Endgame of chapter 1 that took us 6 fucking months. I remember. So what have you been doing all day then?
Drugs.
I am attempting to recover. Yeah, that too. I'm attempting to recover memories from Friday.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
I really do them when I don't have access.
You can do that?
You ever roll up and adjust your teeth?
Holy shit.
How are you doing this?
It is not dissimilar from the process of recovering data erased from any other computer.
What? Rolling with your
The
teeth?
difference in... Yeah. Despite the difference in scale. I won't be able to remember everything, but if successful, I could recall individual pieces of information that could prove useful.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking up stuff, like, rolling your teeth. That's a lot of coulds. Is that how you spell coulds?
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah,
words.
yes.
You ever look at a word and like you know it's spelled correctly, but when you say it, it just doesn't feel right?
Yeah, that one right there! I actually pointed my screen like a caveman. I'm an actual animal. Why did I point? No one can see me do that!
Because it's whimsical.
Like when you mistake like the mold of like a figurine with mold as in the spore.
Yep.
And even if
I
you're
love
successful, you may not like what you find. Whatever happened that day, either you or David wanted you to forget it.
Yes. But even so, I have to remember.
Hey, is that guy like eavesdropping over there? Like, you see him, right? The guy with the long glasses.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice him until now! Is he holding a weapon?
Hey,
We gotta go!
hey, you guys watched the Xbox presentation? It was pretty good.
Get out here, Tony Hawk! Go fucking out some seagulls!
You wanna look
Okay,
at
see
my Call of Duty Black Ops switchblade that's like bigger than my face?
Hey, you guys want to see my cool hat? No! Oh, okay.
Every time I flip it, it costs me $10. That's DLC.
I got the Fallout 76 canvas bag.
Oh, did you actually?
It wasn't canvas.
Nope. No, it was not.
I think the funniest thing about that story, Harpy, is after like the whole debacle, they're like, okay, we'll let you guys buy it in game. Didn't give them enough money to buy the bag in game.
Yep.
Yeah, they gave you like $5 for an object that cost you like what, 80?
Yep.
Oh, good times.
Because it's the last day that Father and I. I can recall a slightly musty scent.
Like mold.
Oh, wow, case closed.
Mold.
Get out here!
I do
Alright,
like
see ya.
mold.
No, no!
Oh. What about you, Adonai?
Do you like
Do you like
mold?
mold?
That's about me.
Nothing like a little asbestos to start the day, dude. Like,
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of asbestos, a little bit of black mold. Just, you know.
Like blackjack.
Rose belly. I love asbestos.
Oh. The government's trying to stop me from eating asbestos. That's why they made it illegal.
Ooh, and how?
God forbid a girl have a little tree.
This is why David modded me.
Have you formulated a plan for the trial's proceedings?
Alright, hear me out. Is it illegal to feed a seagull an asbestos-covered fish stick? If we cover it enough,
Probably.
if we cover it enough, they can't see the fish stick anymore, and therefore it's not illegal giving them a fish stick because it's actually 90% asbestos.
Is this?
I mean, it probably breaks some animal and wildlife laws, so.
God
Yeah,
forbid
I
a
was
seagull
gonna
have a
say,
little tree.
is this hypothetical brought to you by Big Hawk?
Oh, the hogs and Twitch chat like, we got him, gents. Get him. Right the house now. Something like that. Jean insists that the serotonin is what killed David. It was a fish stick. I don't buy it. There's no other explanation for how he died.
So she is lying.
And if she repeats her lie and stand, I'll need to expose it.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Did she really commit perjury to protect Noble? To
Yes.
protect one of Noble's patents?
Yes.
She doesn't strike me as quite the competent zealot she makes herself out to be.
But you believe that she had something to do with Father's death, right?
100%. No, of course. What do you think?
I don't know.
No,
I
Adonai.
don't know why anyone would kill Father.
I have a few reasons. Considering the possible consequences of what he confessed to in his journal, I can say, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, he's getting the slammer.
Again,
Yep.
I don't understand why anyone would kill anyone.
Oh, fucking hell.
Do you?
Do you?
Oh, bells tolling for thee! Means that the doors of the courtroom are unlocked. Let's. Can you act like that? What do we have to do?
Why they put her hands in Pringles like cans? It's fucked up.
Oh, she got her
There's
hand
not
stuck in the cookie jars.
There's one chip left in each one, and she can't reach it.
Adonai, there's a problem.
It's bad enough that they had to restrain her, but they had to put her in a purgatory that there's no saving
Yeah.
you from.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, wait a second. Across the hall, that's Gary's character!
Gary.
Oh shit! I forgot what voice I used.
Oh, just reminds me of Porter.
Huh?
Keep
It's like chain noise.
every time she walks, just. This will be a coin toss.
she walking off like.
Yeah.
You that surprised to see me? I don't remember what fucking voice we used for this guy.
I'm not surprised you'd want to see the outcome of this trial. I am surprised you'd want to talk to me.
You're defending Android, right?
I'm defending myself. Well, what the? Oh, see, everything I see is clever, so I'd be honest.
Yeah.
Why are your eyes darting around like that?
I have autism. Yeah. I'm defending Sarah's innocence. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean you're honest?
The autism part.
It's like, yeah, we always knew. What do you mean you always knew? What do you mean? Why did I get a diagnosis? What do you mean? I'm defending Sarah's innocence. I don't think she killed David. Do you?
I don't think.
Same.
Yeah, I can
Period.
tell.
I don't think it matters. Nova's what killed David. But it was with a pin stroke or sleeper agent, killer, android, or plain old goddamn arsenic. They. How could anyone that smart be that dumb?
Did you know that arsenic tastes like almonds?
Yeah, I know.
Guys, I have an idea.
Why the hell did he ever sign his soul over to them?
Feed arsenic to the seagulls?
Listen,
Mmm.
those seagulls are going to have the greatest last meal of their life. You know what? I live in Scotland. I do deserve. Listen, I love animals, right? However, every Scottish person is legally allowed to choke out one seagull. If you've ever lived in Scotland, you understand. Those little motherfuckers have it coming.
No, but I love seagulls.
Come to Scotland. We'll see how long that lasts.
No, seagulls love me though as well. I feed them and then they treat me like their queen.
How many fish sticks do you have in your bedroom right now?
That I will never tell you.
I can neither confirm nor deny this claim.
My lawyer, Connor Tono, has told me not to say anything.
My lawyer, Connor
about-
Conrad the Hawk, has told me to say otherwise.
How about you come over and find out, and then you come over and then you just get like mauled to death by a bunch of seagulls?
Seize her.
Seize her.
David may have been over his head, but he wasn't a bad negotiator. I've read his contract. His position was strong.
You're the lawyer? A guy like me, working in music? Can't tell you how many people I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus. Signing bonus. No such thing as corporate generosity.
So, yeah.
If you think you're getting a good deal, it's only because you don't know how much you just sold.
How much you just sold? David's real wealth laid in his intellectual property. The potential energy of it hang over the whole industry. If he sued even 1% of the companies taking inspiration from his Turing solution, there's a clause in his contract. If no one ever did fire David, he would retain the control over all his patents afterwards.
Yeah, see, that sounds nice. Only they never did fire him, did they? He just
Well, in a way.
died.
I mean, what is death really if not being fired from life?
Yeah.
An unforeseeable act of God. Lowercase. In contract law, they call that force majeure. Yeah, you're not smart enough to know I said that wrong. Walks away on cold after butchering the shit out. Like, yeah, he can't tell me I'm wrong.
It's a French character fighting game move.
More like fresh manure.
Wow.
Expedition 33.
3:29 p.m. on July 2nd, 2086.
I said, did you find anything interesting on the contract, Adonai?
Are we on a boat? What? What? Why?
What you make you get vote vibes? Like, what do you
Look
mean?
how we're going up and down like we're swaying on a boat. You see it?
That's just my idle animation. You don't like get up in the morning and like kind of stand around like crash. You look around like real quick and then like scratch the back of your head.
Never
Like,
in an idle animation. You never see it. I'm always on the move. I stay for long COVID. Just me on. I'm never in one place for long. Passed out for 10 hours. Never. Oh, a few things. Is that the Xbox Live presentation in the background? Oh my god. Basically, David's well taken care of, so long as they kept him around. Also, I should save real quick. I'm scared.
No.
Okay, you're right. I should. You got me.
No save.
Oh, did we ever see Barrows? Oh my god, how tall is 169 cm? I can only read feet. I only have 2 of them.
That is 5'7"-ish.
5'7", and she does really good on blood tests because she's got an A positive. Good for her. Her occupation is a period judge of the higher circuit. She likes air conditioning, espresso, and reclining chairs, and dislikes parking lots, noise pollution, and mud, and avoids overspending on restaurants, splurges on expensive hotels, and relaxes by watching action movies. Good for you, Queen.
Dude, she's such a baddie. I kind of want her.
What's the same
I
game?
also like relaxing by watching action movies. What if we did that together? Touch his fingers.
Oh my god, with the 5
What-
seagulls
what if
behind
we-
us.
What if we touch his fingers? What if we watch The Raid like 3 times in a row?
Oh my god.
it's pretty good.
Dude.
That is pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
And he was retaining control of his patents even after being let go. But what Porter said? Logically, if they were to pass while still employed, no one would continue to control the bulk of his IP. So if they knew David was going to leave in a year...
Foolish of them to let father go.
Did you fucking read my mind? Okay! Well, they weren't doing for no reason.
Charlie and Pim standing in the forest. Did you just read my mind?
With this contract, he could only be fired for serious offences. Corporate manifestation, revealing trade secrets, fraud.
Father was not a fraud. He was, as they say, the greatest of all time.
He was the GOAT.
He was the goat.
Yeah, a sacrificial lamb. Fraud just means lying to the company about something Sarah.
Oh,
Eyes up. Shut up. I think
Counselor Morgan.
I'm back from
The
splurging
state
all my money in a
charges-
hotel. I'm ruined.
I'm back from watching John Wick 4. It was pretty goated. You should watch
This
the
is-
ballerina in theaters.
This is my new personality now for the week.
Yes. The state charges you with possession of contraband.
I don't have that.
contraband?
That'd be you.
Oh.
In violation of the Safeguarding Our National Digital Security Act.
SN.
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Very well, since it seems that we are in fact doing this, I'll now turn over the administration of this trial to the adjutant. Yeah, bitch! But be warned, any attempts at stalling or muddling the issue, and I'll step right in and override the trial myself. Summary judgment. Siding with the people. Are we understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Without a U, so you know it's American.
Yeah, Your Honor. Why'd
Are we
you
going to
laugh?
have the same account as we had before?
No way. How do you say each in a cowboy accent? Each courthouse only has some money. Oh God, Tony French. Why is my
Wait,
cowboy?
what were you trying to say it like?
He's trying to do like a southern accent. Each
H.
courthouse only has
yeah.
so many bodies, but the personalities
H.
swap around time to time. Like that.
Lucy, you didn't watch like My Little Pony, like Adventure with Magic, like
Applejack!
yeah, Applejack, yeah, like each and every pony. Like, I know she said each and every pony at some point, like.
I was right
That's
all
what they
along. Shit like that.
Every
Yeah.
pony, we are conducting this fight. Each courthouse only has so many bodies, but the personalities fall out all the time. You know, if I really think about it, the Americans came from the British, so I am actually the original Americano. So the chances of us dealing with the same glitchy messes, yes, they are.
Glad to be back. Did y'all miss me?
Every pony
been 3
are
weeks.
about to do something serious. Don't call the cops.
I'm about to commit arson.
I also I need.
No one
this
speak up
adjutant.
at
I'm
once.
here too.
I love her so much.
Don't you didn't see that, right?
What?
Nailed it.
Forget I said anything. I'll just go crawl under a rock and die while you make your opening statements. I love her. She's so dramatic.
The defendant is the owner of the android registered under the model name Sarah, with license number 120292880.
Oh my god, she was born before the 2000s. Did you know this person? She's a picture of a dinosaur.
She was born after Christ, dude. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
He hasn't contested this, and I doubt she will.
Wait, what do you think they said before Jesus was born? You couldn't say, oh my god, right? You had to be like, oh my dinosaur, oh my stegosaurus, oh my T-Rex, oh my stone wall paintings,
By this logic, it's oh my unga bunga.
oh my the Croods movie 2012.
Anyway.
Ownership is already answered. All that remains is to determine whether Sarah qualifies as contraband. It's a charming android, incredibly well made, a masterpiece and the last known work of a great man.
Sorry, I'm thinking now. The entire year joke just has me thinking of a Far Side Gallery comic where it is like the caveman and they're just like, oh, it's so good to be in the year -3. It's just like -3 of what?
Wait, what happens? What happens? What do you mean -3?
Yeah, it's like what happens? It's so funny.
But when we look at the evidence and the facts surrounding the death of Dr. Asher, we're forced to conclude that said android is responsible for his death. And that conclusion carries a serious, very serious implications. I will prove here in court today that the machine standing there killed David Asher.
Please don't. I'm on high roller mode. I have one. Please, please,
Please don't.
please don't.
Not through an accident or a mismanaged dosage, but through an intentional poisoning.
Instead of the breast reduction meme, it's just like, it's proving that our basically daughter is guilty.
Please don't.
Ask the court to judge this machine on its apparent sentience, its range of emotions, or the free will it may or may not possess. I only ask that the court judge this creation on what we will prove it to be more than capable of. Patricide.
Do you even know a guy named Pat?
If he's staring at something.
Silk song.
Woo! Well, I
Yeah,
wouldn't want to have to follow that act. But go for it anyway. Defense!
Yeah. What the? Do you guys hear my dog?
Yes.
I don't like the way my dog just went quiet immediately, like I was delusional. Like, what dog, Lucy?
They won't believe you.
What do you mean? My dog just fading away. Delilium. Your Honor, what the dog said is true.
What did she say?
The truth is a bull. Sorry, just the first part.
Meet one?
This android is charming. It's the work of a great man. The rest of it was pure speculation, based on a little more than a few bad camera angles and a phobia of everything new. I didn't realise, like, the background barrier. I thought that was a leash she was attached to, like a dog leash to the chair. I didn't know.
You know what? I see it. I super see it.
Tied him up like a dog. What if I came again, like, woof jokes?
To be honest, I probably would, right? Like,
What's she got to
she's
do?
convicted of murder.
Yeah, they already chained up her hands and legs.
Gotta make extra
And
sure she
got
don't
that
get
collar
out.
now.
That was a dog leash.
Butter.
Arsenic
woof.
seagulls.
Wish that were me.
I do own the android you see here. It was bequeathed to me by a man known to the most of people in Scotland as the father of modern machine intelligence. To me, he was just my friend. Who the fuck is laughing in the courtroom?
You having friends?
Okay! Pills got out! Who said that? I will show you a crime scene!
Speak up right now. Speak up right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Pony. And then I thought at any point that this puppet had anything to do with his death, I would have dragged it to the chopping block myself.
What the fuck?
But I don't really, and I never have! Sarah is an android, nothing more. It isn't capable of homicide. It didn't even commit manslaughter. It can't even run Roblox. It's just a well-made machine. And it feels one has capabilities of projections, nothing more. And it troubles me greatly that instead of spending valuable time and resources on rushing to pulverize Dr. Azur's last known work, and it could be going after the very real, very human forces responsible for his death.
Serious? Is she talking about Noble?
Tony Hawk?
Look, for the crowd, we can literally all talk at the same time because they're all saying it. It's the entire crowd.
I think they're allowed to sit down in the background. Like, why are they all standing?
Nope.
They don't have
You
chairs.
must keep standing until this is over.
We put thumbtacks in everyone's seats so they wouldn't sit down. Why? I thought it was funny.
It keeps them awake.
The people can't prove that Sarah is an I. And truth be told, I can't prove that it isn't. But I can prove that it's not guilty, capital NG. That means it's serious. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Chills. I love
You
her
sounded
so
very
much.
confident, Adonai.
Yeah! Well, known to have got a good line about being modest, yo.
You could have simply said thank you.
It's been so long! London!
How many commissions do you want? I'm dying. I need food.
Thank you for your presence here today, Detective London.
God, that affects me from my fur coat, please. It's all I have to keep me warm.
Good.
In light of the new evidence, I'd like to go over the death of Dr. Asher one more time.
Thank you.
What happened Friday night?
Last Friday night.
At 6:30 p.m., David Asher spoke on the phone with his lover, and the two of them broke things off.
Lover?
It's an accurate description of their relationship, isn't it?
Well, no, that's private.
Adonai.
Then the deceased met with the Noble VP, Helen Jung, in his parlor starting around 7:30 p.m. He then left the parlor and the sight lines of his home security system before reappearing on his private secondary security system in his basement moments later. At which point, the android Sarah can be seen handing him the poison he'd go on to drink.
And do you see that android in the courtroom?
Yeah. Green-haired one that's frowning at me.
London, I will commission you if you lie like a dog on the stand.
How much you looking to spend?
How about sweet ass Benjamin?
Yeah, it's that green
How
one
about-
right there.
How about 2 shawarma and a concussion?
I do that on a weekend. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Let the record show that the android Sarah has been identified at the scene of the crime.
No objections.
Harpy?
None. Then why'd I even show up?
Detective London, what happened next?
Asher went upstairs and shared a drink with Miss Young. Within a few minutes, he was being airlifted into the hospital.
Why don't you call her Dr. Young? Is it about me?
My bad. I actually slipped that up. I felt that. I'm like, oh, fuck, dumbass.
No, like, he actually does call her Miss Young. It's been in my head now since we saw that conversation. It's like, no one does actually call her.
Even in the future, the glass ceiling, it's real.
It's so fucked
Oh, I thought you meant I mispronunciated her name.
No,
and I'm like,
so,
oh, fuck.
No, he also said, he definitely said Miss Young, and it's been in my head how no one calls her doctor. And she's like, oh, I tell them not to. No one was calling you doctor anyway, though. Like, hell.
Yeah.
You're a victim.
And Dr. Asher didn't want to be called Dr. Asher. He just wanted to be called David. And they still call him Dr. Asher.
Suspicious! Do you think they called her Nurse Young?
Gosh.
Wow.
I know in my heart they did. Like, could you go get me some tea? Like, I'm the CEO! Like, okay, babe. Tea time! Did you say this one?
Yeah, I said it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm genius.
I
Where
heard
he was
him.
soon declared dead. We know that the poison could be produced by his manufacturer, which Sarah had access to just up the stairs in his workshop.
Could be produced by his manufacturer, the thing that Miss Young was overseeing. Interesting.
So Sarah had ample opportunity to procure the poison, and Sarah handled Dr. Asher's cup immediately before he did.
I'm kicking my feet. She's getting the chills. Is there a question in that statement, Your Honor, without you?
I'll rephrase. Was anyone else seen handling Dr. Asher's cup before he died?
No.
Bitch, you weren't even there. Shut up.
I have no further questions.
Why did he talk like he was there?
So that's your witness, Counselor?
He wasn't lying per se, but there was some ambiguity in the statement he gave. Good for him. Truth can't come out one way or another. If Emma won't push, I'll have to pull. Oh, it wants to be a click. I was like, I was just waiting for the
Oh
consequence.
yeah, there's gameplay in this video game.
Oh my god, touch screen, basement food, whiskey. Oh god, I forgot to call like this. Oh.
At 6:30 p.m.,
Yep.
Dr. Asher and Isaac Porter broke up over the phone. Then at 7:30 p.m., Helen Jung arrived.
Don't worry, it will
Spoke.
flip over again.
Yep, Cameras in the basement show Sarah handing him the cups and the whiskey. So, after he came back to the parlor and started drinking, it wasn't long until he lost consciousness and died.
I can call that.
Drinking poisoned whiskey while he thought he was having a toast.
I can call everything.
Don't know if there's a good way or a bad way to go out.
I had a slight slip up there. Alright, so I think it's near the end. It's either the time frame we're looking for or the poison, because I think it said there was no poison. We know it's serotonin, but where else is it called? Could go nowhere but this stage.
I think it's the part with. I think Ray mentioned Sarah in the basement. I don't know. I feel like there's.
Well, we had a picture of them in the basement. That's what 6:30. Yeah, they broke up. Oh my god, did they break up on the same day they had that firing meeting? Oh my god,
Yeah.
they did.
Yes, they did.
No wonder he did not thought the poison. He's like, nah, I can't do this no more. Okay, yeah, he went downstairs and got drinks. He got the whiskey. Wait. Give me my phone!
It'll run back. It'll run back. Don't worry.
No, she wants to look at what we have.
Was it, did she give him cups and whiskey, or is it just whiskey? Because I thought the cups
was
were
the
upstairs.
cups.
It was one or the other.
It was just cups.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I thought she had the drinks downstairs because there's like a whole line of drinks, and she didn't give him cups. That's why I'm like, I think I want to say Xiang had the red cups, and
No. Sarah on camera. Sarah was giving David the red cups.
I'm crazy. I'm going for it.
Yeah, call him out on the part where he mentions Sarah. I think that's it.
Say it! Say it!
Yeah, this one.
Blackjack!
Hey, my face.
Basement footage, bitch! I'm a genius!
Oh!
Check that for again, Detective Paris! We always see it Sarah hiding the bottom of a cup. He'd always treat whiskey himself.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Detective London wasn't being specific enough, Your Honor. But it matters little, since it was David's cup, not the whiskey bottle that was poisoned.
Weird flex, but okay.
My God.
And that undeniable fact is shown clearly in the security footage. Sarah hands him a cup after he was ready to leave.
You're so close. True, she did call David back and handed him a cup of poison. That would make sense. That's it. Yeah, I think she did hand him a cup of poison. That sounds like it makes sense. Like, that's how he died. Like the serotonin in his cup.
Yeah, I was thirsty.
Yeah.
I wanted that too.
She's right. We stay. That basically makes sense. Sarah had it in the cup. Wait, Sarah. Wait. Oh my goodness, my pronouns got mixed up. I forgot about Xiang. I forgot about Yang. But the poison's over here. So why didn't he? If the poison was already in the cup, wouldn't David have noticed it in there?
Would he? The lethal dose was very small. If it was just a droplet, he could have easily overlooked it.
Please don't take my chips.
Unless it was a different color.
For Sarah, this crime was very simple. There was too little to plan for anything to go wrong.
So I thought we were talking about her. I thought we were talking about Dr. David Asher going back upstairs. They were talking about like Sarah point. Look at my lawyer. I'm chill.
When she handed it off, she just had to wait for him to drink from his cup.
Your Honor, can I redo this? Is that all she needed to do? Oh, that just let me go on? Okay. Right, I think we actually got through that. Okay.
Yeah. No, because remember, staying and raising is also a gamble, and we know this game very much likes to let us have a little bit of leeway and get pretty far with things. So it's like,
so if it was, Guy could full up. Like, he had been there with Xiang since day one. He knew, he had the training. So
I could throw up?
Yeah.
Chips! No, great plan. If it really was Sarah's move. She gave him 2 cups! How was she gonna give him 2 cups? I'm on! Sarah will get out of this, baby!
See? Easy peasy.
There are a few ways to go about it. But it's only a 50-50 shot, Counselor. Stranger things have happened.
What if they both put a straw in the same cup and drank it like Lady in a Tram? No, you ever consider that?
That would be so cute.
It's possible that she knew the right cup. Well, there's no way she would know. Unless she is so crazy, she knows like his right and left. Yo, what you would give? There's no way she can know. There's no way she would fucking know. It's crazy. You're crazy. Don't try and bluff me, Rafa. There is no difference between the cup. Rafa, please do not put out the updated autopsy. I'm begging you.
Actually, this cup had a slight dent in it.
It's not a bluff.
No!
Sarah handed the cups to him in one step, with the poison hidden in the bottom cup.
Stop!
God.
She knew David was courteous and would pour for his guests first.
Yeah, he did mention that.
So he wouldn't even look into the poisoned cup until he was already pouring.
It's kind of fucked up. I only got one chip, but he got all my chips. I'm just saying, it's kind of mean.
She deserves it.
Cold-blooded fratricide, executed by taking calculated advantage of Dr. Asher's kindness.
Damn. She was knowing me in with those easy answers. Oh my god, they are! Stand up! Fair, you bitch! Why have you done it? I fell for them.
Are there some questions you'd like to ask the detective while he's available?
No!
Flat color or cell shade?
Or are you done already?
I was just about to start. You like blackjack, London? If I don't have questions, I'd mix them up just to spite you at this point. But I can do better than that. Now, what can I get London to say that would help my case? Say on the footage, well... How much will I lose? 10! Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Who needs 10? 10 is in police. He can answer those easily. Involve crime. Statistically, he can basically answer all those and it'll be fine. Pushing it might be bad, but we can go through all of these realistically. Detective London. Nick Patassi as assistant to the police force. Are androids ever asked to commit acts of violence?
Yeah, I guess so. They can push people, restrain them, harm them.
Okay, that's enough out of you, Doc. No, it does that constitute a violation of their tenants? Harming the people they're supposed to protect?
Well, as I understand it, there might be some complex weighing math that goes into it, but no, it's not breaking any tenants.
Can we take that
The laws of
off?
robotics are fictional, streamer.
Take what off?
Take this off. Just what he's saying. Like, yeah, she can murder him. It'll be fine.
With a treat. Yeah.
For that to be the case, they'd have to have tenant 1, right? May not enter or through inaction lead to blah blah blah.
Yeah, I suppose that would have to be the case, wouldn't it?
Are you asking me?
Oh yeah, I can safely ask any of these.
This is for outside expertise. Asking these kind of technical questions accomplishes nothing other than making us both look dumb to the jury. Forget these. Fudge, just straight to Fudge. Fudge. He doesn't know shit about anything. Fudge is fine. He knows about cameras. He's smart. Detective. And the Fudge we just saw. Could you see what Sarah was doing?
Not exactly, no. Her back was to the camera and her hands were obscured.
Okay, is this safe? We're not going to lose 8 chips on this. Is this good? Could you see her hands on? Hey, you have a clip in the camera footage retrieved from the basement?
No.
Oh, did you or anyone else participating in this investigation ever see Sarah put anything into David Asher's cup?
No, the footage submitted to the record is the best available view on what happened.
So, weren't Sarah's eyes are caught at its base?
Her eyes are cord? Was that a thing that was mentioned before?
Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing that was been mentioned.
But they might not know that. We could just bullshit.
Yeah, but I think that's something that we would have to know as well.
Hear me out. He's stupid on ads. He doesn't know. We can bullshit this and...
Yeah, but every...
What about the view for the ad with itself?
Well, yeah. If we could see through the android's eyes, that would be pretty conclusive.
Don't you dare tell me you know about androids not having cameras in their eyes after making us both look stupid.
If we could trust any data touched by her.
Suppose you'll just have to settle for the one camera angle we got. How is
Try
it?
that again, but stay.
Calm down, streamer. Calm down.
Detective!
Staying is just going back.
Do you know how many violent incidents the city police have investigated last year? I hadn't heard this game before. What am I in for? We're in the last chapter, by the way. So if you want to be spoiled, you might want to run away. But
Last part of the chapter.
yeah, last part of episode 1. It is gay-ass lawyers in the year of 2080. And imagine Phoenix Wright, but if they were competent and everyone actually treats them with a little bit of respect. I know, shocking. Detective, Do you know how many violent incidents the police have investigated in the last year? Don't say like 98, it can't be that bad.
Not the exact number.
Thousands though.
Yeah, around there.
Okay, I thought there were more than 98. And of those thousands of incidents of violence, do you know how many of them are found to be in the fall of automated dependence?
I believe there's been 6 in the last 5 years.
Oh, so this motherfucker. I got baited by the first question, because I was like, oh, he can't know anything about ads then. Okay then. And then he's like, yeah, I actually know everything about ads. I was just joshing. I was pulling your leg. Wow, 16 incidents of police license ad involved brutality.
Relevance, Your Honor.
Withdrawn! Please don't take my chips! But what if I presto? What if I presto? Oh, you know what? Forget the withdrawn! Within! As a side detective, do you know how many tenants are recognized in this country? We actually just asked him about tenants and he didn't know shit. Why did I press? Why did I press? It's over, we're going to jail.
110?
How do you know that? I'm about to strangle this guy. Why is he doing this to me? 112 as of this year.
Couldn't you have given me that one?
Do you know how many of those tenants pertain to protecting human from harm?
That's one I do know.
I'm going to kill you, London.
21.
I'm so mad. Like, I don't know shit about AI. Let me tell you everything about AI. And lastly, detective, how many times in the last, say, century have you seen automated dependents break their tenants?
5 times
Ugh.
is the agreed upon number.
Easiest blackjack of my life. Sarah, get out of the chair, we're fine. So if you want to tally along to try and make an evaluation of the police officer charged with protecting civilians, overall, you would say that automated dependents in general are how dangerous to the public?
Not an expert in automated dependence, Your Honor.
Oh, I know. Emma, we agree, absolutely. He's more than qualified to say whatever they have a history of violence, Your Honor.
Ah, what the heck? Let him answer.
I would have to say that they are not dangerous.
Normally, that would have brought me some doubt from the jury. But this isn't a traditional trial. One high roller mode. At least I can say that I shored up my own confidence. Me crying in the courtroom, yelling at London like, I know you know what a tenant is! Seems like I'm close enough to get you! Blackjack! Damn, gambling is so easy.
It's so fun.
I should do this all the time.
Exactly! I believe I've made my point! Adonai, you busted every time. I believe I made my point. I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor. Skedoodle.
Then we can move on to the next item on the docket.
It's you, Lucy.
The voice in my head. It looks like Emma wants to. I thought it was still there. I thought it was her. Looks like Emma wants to introduce some new evidence. Bitch, don't you dare.
I call Sarah to the stand.
I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail.
I can take Emma, so I don't have to do these two.
Does someone? Oh, did you say someone else wants to take out Emma?
Yeah. So I can do Sarah, someone who hasn't had much chance to talk this episode or at all wants to do Emma, like either Gary or Zito.
You know what? Gary, would you like to take Emma for a bit then? The lawyer.
I'm chilling. I'm good.
Approach, Your Honor.
Oh, you're approaching.
Uh-huh. You're approaching me? I believe that it's me they wanted to speak with.
Oh my gosh, I'm Ray from Dr. Zobs. Oh, here, take a seat on the courtroom. You're more than welcome. It's so empty. As always, we are pretty deep in chapter 1. If you don't want to be spoiled, run. If you do, stay. The chair's so nice. We're warming it up. For her, we'll find out.
I didn't even get to finish my line.
Aw.
Bye, Dubs.
So
Now
anyway.
then, what the hell are you doing, Rockford?
Yeah, what the hell? You took the words right out of my mouth. Emma, you sound so different now. Oh my god, what happened? Is that your voice?
Oh, I'm good. You can keep going. No, I'm chilling. I'm doing stuff.
Oh, okay. Zito, do you want to be Emma then?
Okay.
Yeah, please proceed.
That or do you want to save it for when Sarah actually shows up?
I
Because I
think
thought
she-
she was going to show up right here.
I think she's about to show up. So, Zito, do you want to be Emma for a bit?
I have questions for the android. This seems like the best way to get answers.
How'd you do that with your mice? You can't call an android a witness. It's not a person.
There's plenty of precedents for it. Ads provide testimony all the time.
Fuck, not when on trial.
Sarah isn't on trial. You are.
Fuck! Sarah accused of being. Shut! I messed it with Hannah was Emma. She Oh God forbid a girl bop nervously when she's on trial.
Adonai, did you burp? What was that? Oh my god! That was so gross! You're weird!
Get the chair out. Get the chair out. I'm taking it.
Drag her away! No! You're gross! You weird!
No! That just means I'm human. It means I'm human.
Put me in jail! Put me in jail!
Sarah's accused of being an eye. That means you don't trust a word out of his mouth. For example, when it calls me gross.
If the witness isn't to be trusted, the court can decide that for itself after hearing their testimony.
Why the ambush? Why'd you list this as entering evidence, DA Rockford?
I mean, like we said, it's not a person. Like you wouldn't put a toaster in as like a witness. What are you gonna do?
You've never witnessed the things I've seen put inside me. Well, only people can be witnesses, Your Honor. The ads don't have legal personhood. Evidence seems like the best worst descriptor.
Exactly.
You know, I can't make an android swear an oath.
Rockford is just trying to spoil your opinion, Your Honor. The more this court treats her like a person, the more you'll see her as human, and the weaker my case becomes in your eyes.
Nice try, counselor.
Damn it.
But we don't have time to worry about my impartiality.
We are finishing this episode tonight. I don't have time for your little segues.
What do you mean I don't have feelings? Do you know how many English muffins he put inside of me? I only have 2 slots.
Can you put an English muffin in a toaster?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you try hard
Cut it in
enough,
half.
Yeah, you can cut it in half.
I'll cut you in half.
What?
Were you trying to put that whole bitch in there without cutting it in half?
This isn't about me.
All right.
You're free to
Yeah,
call
yeah,
for a mistrial if you
2
want.
slots!
State will have turned Sarah to slag before you even finish signing your motion.
Yeah, you seem like a one slotter with you.
I'll one slot you. Rockford's calling a witness that is blatantly hostile to our case.
If the witness is hostile, so be it. It did kill a man,
I'll
after
kill
all.
you.
I'll kill you.
Allegedly. What about the right to avoid self-incrimination?
Who's the one treating Sarah like a person now? Androids don't have rights.
Barrels, please, she's taking my chips!
Imagine if that was all the chips you had left.
I don't want to imagine this future because that might be a possibility considering how I fumbled every single question this episode. Like, we make it to the last one where we're like finishing the case. She says one sentence. Oh, actually guilty. Never mind. You lost your last 5 chips. It's over.
Yo,
We heard what you did to English muffins. Death. Damn it, that's...
The android will take the stand.
Yo,
I've made my decision.
what if I bop again?
Kill her for the English muffins.
And if Sarah refuses to take a stand, are you going to charge her with contempt of court?
One slot.
One
One
slot.
Machine won't
One
talk.
slot.
You'll make every effort as its owner to ensure that it does.
One slot.
And if it disobeys you, then we'll have our answer about its sentience right then and there.
It's dog! Shit.
What's going on?
The dad's going to question you, understand?
What? But I shouldn't.
Listen to me. You don't have a choice right now. This is happening. You're getting an English muffin right now.
You need to lock in, Toaster. You need to lock in.
Tell the truth, but be concise. The more robotic, the better. Yes or no? Only if you can. What? You think affirmative and negative beating on LUvvUcy?
But Adonai, if I make a mistake, all these people, they want to destroy me.
If you make a mistake, your lawyer just have to cover for you. Understand?
Yes.
No! Immediately tells the whole truth, even like, no, not that truth!
You are the android identified as Sarah, correct?
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Aw. Do you deny that this camera footage shows you handling the poison cup?
I just want to see how much I have left before I start defending her. Like, am I got a 400 in worlds? Like, I'm sorry, I can't afford these chips, girls. You know what I mean?
But what's all that small text? I'm not reading all that shit.
Objection! No one's reading the small text. It remains to be seen whether the cup itself was definitely poisoned.
Abstained. We're not reading that shit. TLDR now.
Good for you. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
Yes, yes. Sarah, do you deny handing that cup to David Asher?
Negative?
Damn, she's such a bad bitch.
I have no memory of the incident. Neither confirm nor deny it.
Do you have any reasoning, any excuse for your actions? For failing to notify police of crucial information?
I do not have any records from that day, so I never had anything to tell anyone.
Very well. Counselor?
Huh?
The journal, if you will.
This could be a
what?
slaughter. I'm guns!
Do you recognize this item?
It's a toaster.
What's that?
It's a journal that belongs to Dr. David Asher. I have seen him write in it on many occasions.
And have you any knowledge of its contents?
First time chat, it's just like, dang it, Ron Paul. It is exactly like, dang it, Ron Paul. I've deceived you all.
Comparable only in there are court case, like some type of court system happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actual law is going on.
Negative.
You don't have to answer that, actually.
You know what? It's Dang and Roper if they didn't queerbait everyone. If they were like actual lesbians.
Yup. Which means it's based.
Tell the court what you see here in this footage.
I see myself reading the journal in the basement.
This footage was captured on Friday, the day that you claim you have no memory of.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. I just realized also maybe curtains in the background just like draped up. I thought they were like trousers hanging like on a washing line. I didn't
Yeah,
really
sorry.
think oh, the flags are not even Sarah, I'm
Sorry,
so sorry.
the judicial system has really been like under budgeted nowadays. We do all of this in someone's apartment.
I'm stupid.
So regardless of what you do or don't remember, we know that you read this journal. You read this journal hours before David Asher died.
That is logical.
I'd like you to read me some passages from it for the court.
Objection, she can't read.
Can you do that?
Fuck.
Of course.
Sarah, no.
Page 238, the 10th line.
Sarah is growing faster than I ever expected. My wildest dreams or fears. Today,
Continue, please.
Today she broke every password I have in the house. Said she was curious. I can't expect to keep things from her forever.
Page 251, line 12.
I've gravely underestimated the scope of things. Sarah could change everything, and I don't think I could stop her. He wasn't...
Page 263.
It just keeps up. Sarah's going to fall to pieces up there.
Mm-hmm.
You got this, Sarah! You got baby! You got this! I don't have my leg is down here! And Sarah does some straight up legal protection speak of. Sorry, hon! Like thumbs up on this table! I just have to let this play out! Oh, I did!
Page 263, I said.
I think Sarah was angry today. When I came back from work, she had ripped a Zin alloy plate in half. She said she was testing her strength, but the cameras... That was...
Page 267.
Sarah scared me today.
If she starts bawling on the status, please!
Oh, wow.
I fail to see the value in continuing this line of questioning. Ignore the fact that I did not stand up earlier. Dr. David Asher was aware of high experimental android building. A very good scientist would be. That's been established.
Do the people have a counter argument?
I have just one last question, please, Court.
It doesn't. Let's hear it.
No one asked you. This footage was
You literally asked me!
I know.
I'm gonna wring your fucking neck!
Yeah, go fight!
This... Fuck.
The
Sorry.
girls are fighting.
The girls are fighting.
The girls fighting.
Sorry. This footage was captured in the basement on Friday around 5:30 p.m. Tell the court what you see.
I see myself, standing where I was when I read the journal. I'm speaking to someone who's off camera, and I appear agitated, and I stomp my foot.
That's what broke the floor. Is that what broke the floor?
There was a giant hole in the floor.
Yeah.
What happened?
Kim Cap one down HK go crazy.
Dr. David Asher watching us start charging up like, oh no, she's learning inputs.
And what happened to the floor after you stomped your foot?
A large crack is made in the vulcanized polymer. And I walk off camera towards whomever I had been speaking to.
Speaking or shouting?
Asked and answered.
Not really, but I'll withdraw my comment nonetheless. Your witness, counselor, or evidence, if you prefer.
I know she would cherry pick all the worst passages from the jail, but still, if Bowers wasn't waving before, should I try to have Sarah read the mushy parts? Nah, the workbox would just start only after a few lines. Emma went to all that trouble to show how emotion developed Sarah is, proving that she loved David like a father would be playing right to her hand. I gotta show she's a bitch.
What do you say, counselor? Got some burning cues for the android to answer?
Yes, Your Honor, just one moment. Emma went for emotional and the impact was devastating, so all I can do is focus on the facts. So let's flip this around. Say Sarah absolutely didn't poison David. If that's the case, why did she call him back on his way out the basement? Wait, I'd actually like to ask you to read from the journal again, Sarah.
What? From where?
From the section Don't do this to me, girl. From the section that explains what you are actually trying to do that night, do not come up with a bunch of answers and I gotta choose one. Please, the section of his journal detailing. Okay. It's been a while. Who gives a fuck about his early career? Who gives a fuck? I'm gonna chill. Alright, let me think. Let's actually think. Voice in our heads. What are we actually trying to prove here? Facts over emotions. If we go for emotions,
Okay.
I
Well,
don't think how he made Sarah is too relevant. I don't know. It's just me. His early career, his newfound fame. I don't think his fame seems relevant either. I don't like. Because I'm trying to think of how some of this stuff would actually be relevant to what Morgan's trying to pull.
hold on. I want to
Okay,
make. Where's the log? Where's the log, actually?
Because it's also bad because like if we talk about how Sarah was made, the fact is that she's not even made with the code that like with the tenet code. Like it's an older code that can ignore the tenet, and then just with a layer of the current
David
code
Journal?
over top.
The personal journal of David Asher of entries dating back to 7 years. Early entries describe how Helen used to drink cheap beer together. Later entries detail Sarah's early growth and David's feelings towards her. And last week,
I feel like because we're trying to flip this on Young, right? So wouldn't we want to talk about the early career?
Yeah, I feel like that's the play.
yeah, because it's not why, it's how he made Sarah.
Well, that and all. Yeah, as I was about to say, like if we talk about how he made Sarah, we're already breaching what the fuck he's trying to us not to breach.
You know what? 13 is not too bad to lose if I fumble. Look around the early section. There should be an entry talking about an early victory at Noble.
Relevance.
I don't fucking know. Shut up. The people will
working
see
on
in
it.
just one moment. That's the story as a key to his entire case. Oh, you know what? Yeah, well, I'm stupid because, like you guys said, he was getting the cups because of his early, his first victory.
Yeah.
I feel like if we had not done this with months apart, this would all be like bang, 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 easy. It's so
I mean, normally, like a normal playthrough is not taking weeks and weeks of break in between. So, like the all the evidence and like stuff we've been gathering have been relatively fresh in your mind. So,
Got approval from overseas. Have to make pitch again this week, Jung says. Brought me a stack of plastic cups. Here's to a bright future together. And then on this next page, another victory for the young and sleepless. Helen convinced the president of Futures over lunch that my code should be the basis for the Animate 13's conversational tracking. Insisted on toasting the same crappy booze and the same cheap cups. Wants to make a tradition.
plastic cups and liquor.
my favorite.
A ritual between Helen Young and David Asher, who are about to have a drink together Friday night.
Something you want to say?
Also
Yeah,
frozen for
everything
me too.
Lucy?
Lucy down. Lucy down.
Oh, wait.
What do you mean down?
Lucy?
Okay, like so Discord likes to do this big hiccup where we can't see anything.
Oh, do you want me to refresh it?
No,
No,
you're
you're
good.
fine now.
It's a new thing it does. It's a new thing it does. We're good now. Shrug.
Not
Yeah.
fair enough.
Okay. You want to compare theories? If you'd rather I end this now, I'd be happy to oblige. Here's what we know. Sarah read that journal and discovers what she was. It infuriated her, and she wanted revenge for being kept under her maker's thumb.
Oh, people in chat are saying it lagged for everyone. Gulp.
Yeah, I saw it.
It might have been your internet then. Okay, it might have just been your internet.
Yeah.
Like, what if I start getting too close to the truth? They just cut the cable. Like, she knows too much. Get her!
Big Hawk, get in there. That very night, she got her chance when Dr. Asher came down looking for a drink. So like the clever little helper she is, she offered him a cup to drink out of.
Well, completely in agreement of all that.
So you agree that the cup was poisoned. And that Sarah's responsible for his death.
Not quite. It's not a bad explanation, Ms. Rockford, but it is terribly complex. There's a much simpler reason for why Sarah did what she did. Because Potter broke up and he knew something bad! Of course! Yeah, so it's papers, young story. It's young story, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, that's the only thing I think that actually makes sense.
yeah, that's why like she gave him the cups, because like Dave probably done this several times before. Like, there you go.
Yeah.
The story legit. Oh, I'm stupid. The story from the channel. You're saying that's right. I'm saying I wasn't paying anything. She was just being considerate. Woo! Oh, I love gambling. I never lose. She was just being
I
considerate.
lagged out for a second there. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's so sweet. But I don't follow it like at all.
It's actually quite. Bring the delay. It's actually quite simple. Sarah's not an I. She's only threw a tantrum that day because she felt she was being spied on. I realistic. What's so funny, Corbin? It's faster than saying AI!
I think it's 8 as fast, to be real.
No,
like,
you have to. Listen, AI is 2 syllables. I
All right, hold
is
on.
1.
No, hold on. AI. No, they're about the same.
No, it's not!
no, it's about the same. Like,
No, they're about the same.
Look, AI. I.
It's the more you hang, the hanging on the I bit is what makes it the same as just saying AI.
You're wrong! You're crazy! You're so crazy!
you sound like this.
A realistic reaction for an android designed to be realistic. David Asher set her memory to be cleared himself because he wanted to preserve the experiment he was running. Sarah then hatched a plan to poison him using an obscure chemical acquired from the lab. And she didn't start it. Who's fucking Tassio? Who is that?
The guy in the fucking background, just his phone's going off.
Sorry, I'm getting a lot of DMs from my ex.
I miss her so bad.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, yep, she's killing me.
I forgot to read my line. I'm sure it wasn't important. Because the android read the whole journal that day. Meaning she also read how David and Jean used to celebrate. And so when she saw David was leaving the basement without the nostalgic cup, she called him back to hand him them. Simple and clean is the way I'm feeling tonight, right?
Simple enough for me. But not clean enough.
But not nearly good enough for me.
I love her so much. What's more likely, Miss Rockford? That a well-made, clever android proposed a sentimental addition to Two Friends evening? A homegrown AI with groundbreaking physical and digital abilities concocted a complicated poisoning scheme. Just to kill an unimposing man, all on camera, mind you, before voluntarily submitting to a memory rape.
People make all kinds of stupid mistakes when they commit crimes, Counselor. We shouldn't expect an AI to act much differently.
Do you mean AI?
No!
What do you mean to me? It's stupid or dangerous. I can't have a beverage order. Shut up!
We can't. Okay.
We'll never make it out of this courtroom.
Okay, we can't.
We're gonna die here.
Okay.
We can't have a demon of its power and it's still immature. Go.
A deadly trait to have in an AI that's capable of anything.
Shall we see what says capable then, Your Honor?
What? You can't be. Your Honor, that's...
The people opened the door.
True. And I can't resist open doors. Let's do it!
What are you even...
Sarah, David asked you as your creator and your designated owner, correct?
Should I still be using affirmative?
And now that the title falls to me...
Yes.
Great! Thank you! Turn off.
What?
Shut down, and that's a command. Why did he program you to drill? Power on!
What are you?
Off. On.
I don't.
Off. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is what the fearsome machine man is capable of. I can put her to sleep with one word. So how could David Asher ever be threatened by it?
Scary. Scary good logic. Blushes. You've made your point, counselor. Let's move it along.
I have no further queries with the machine, Your Honor. I thought she just left us sleeping.
I was at that, I thought too.
Thank you.
For flipping you off and on. Can't imagine I was comfortable.
It wasn't. But I wasn't referring to that. Since yesterday, I've been searching for an answer to why I appeared on that camera. I know I would never hurt Father, but you helped me prove that to myself just now. Adonai?
Pardon me. I need to focus. Everything depends on this
Crack the
next
beer.
witness.
The people call Helen Jung to the stand.
Yes!
Helen Jung, Vice President of Android Futures at Noble Electronics Eastern Division.
Miss Jung, were you there the night Dr. Asher died?
Could you imagine if Hannah and Harpy and me were the only ones committing to our characters? Zito and Guy just sit in the corner like, when do we get a character? Sit down! Just
Yeah.
almost 3 characters each.
It's
We have-
It's the Family Guy eating at the table. It's like, you can have some when I'm finished. There's never any more. There's never any left.
I was gonna say we have Zito and Gary literally like tied to their chairs.
They're having fun! They love it!
I'm
We'll
Balatro with my hands tied up. Like,
Yeah. We'll ungag you when you have lines.
We never get any lines!
And you were on camera the entire time.
That's correct.
So what did you see that night?
Please tell me I'm still here.
Is that it?
What? You dead?
We didn't hear it.
I did. Did you not hear it?
No!
Nope.
No.
no, I didn't hear anything.
I arrived at 7:30 p.m., as you know.
I don't know how. So we had that one. I don't know how it cut out all of that last one. We're like, I thought I disappeared for a second. What happened?
And he left to retrieve some refreshments for us.
It sometimes cuts off the start of what you're saying. I have no idea
Yeah,
why.
we got to the end of Parlor, and then it bled
Yeah.
you in.
Okay, sure. I might have to move my mic a little bit. I'm just playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
David and I talked in the parlor, then he left to retrieve some refreshments for us.
Yeah.
There we go.
After drinking together for a short while, he fell ill. I contacted emergency services and
5 minutes after he died.
And I'm sure you're all tired of hearing the same details over and over by now.
No,
I like hearing them.
I actually love hearing it. Tell me more about how he died.
Yeah, I like it.
It's my favorite hobby. I love it. The same details over and over. Aren't going to hold up anymore, Madame Vip. I don't know what that means. It's still unclear to me whenever Jung's more concerned with protecting herself with the almighty company. But I'll clear up real fast so I can tuck the pressure on here for now. Oh, I'm going to be so fucked up tomorrow from talking this much. I was like, before the stream, like, I'm so fatigued. Me talking non-stop for 4 hours. It's over for me. I'm dead. Janelle. Arbitration. LUvvUcy. Young story. Why did I say it for French accent?
It came to David's 7:30.
Okay, that checks out.
For a short while about some No, you didn't. You chatted about the fucking getting you talk about like apologizing for having him fired. Yeah, that's not low priority. So I think next time that comes around, hit it on the second line.
They had a drink at the time. I didn't notice anything strange. Okay. We were just missing. I didn't think his life was in danger. Okay.
But then he became ill. So I ran to the kitchen to activate his emergency.
You're a fucking liar! That's what I'm calling it!
And I did what I could up until he was gone.
I remember using my... Okay, I don't know why I remember this so vividly, but it took her like 5 minutes to activate that call, that emergency signal. I remember that so vividly. And we made like a whole point about, oh my god, negative 14 blinds. She's trying to paint a different picture of what happened today. I can't let her set the tone if she pleases. I think both can be called on. I'm calling on mine first. If I'm wrong, we call on like a serious topic. Damn, there's no way to speed this up.
Yeah, for long, he got drinks.
Oh, you've heard this all before, I'm sure.
Came back, we drank. At the time, I didn't notice anything strange. We were just reminiscing. I didn't think his life was in danger. But then he became ill. I ran to the kitchen to activate his emergency.
Oh, stupid! I want to apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta think of what you actually have.
Open your mouth up thinking, huh? I do that sometimes. There's only room for one airhead in this courtroom, and it's not you!
James!
It's me!
Of course, Your Honor. Jono, arbitration. Yeah, so... I forgot we had...
The arbitration sounds like that's the one where it's low priority.
Yeah, that's the one. So I was thinking about the fact that it took us so long to activate, and I forgot this isn't an Ace Attorney game. You have your evidence here. You have to use your cards. I'm stupid. I hate this game. 10 out of 10 game.
That's the Danganronpa.
Yeah, I played the wrong game.
Specific.
You fucking called the wrong thing.
Oh, I'm a genius.
You waited. You took too long. You're floundering,
Oh my
counselor.
god, Lucy!
You hate to hear it. And if you think that's bad, take this on top of it. Overruled!
Okay, I'm ready. I'm not leaving. I stay on.
This is the one.
Oh, it's just that easy. I'm a genius. Fuck try, baby.
There we go.
Damn, I'm so good at this game. Nothing heavy. You're both more than professional, I have realized. Since only hours earlier, you had rather meet me with his parliament terminated.
His employment wasn't terminated at the arbitration you're referring to. His resignation was merely agreed upon.
Yeah, we can all imagine how grateful we felt about the whole process.
David didn't hold grudges. Our conversation wasn't about that.
Womp womp, the fact that you were fired in the afternoon didn't come up.
Asked and answered.
Shut the fuck up! Who initiated the meeting at his penthouse?
I arrived unannounced.
Oh, I'm sure he loved that. So, you weren't invited. Very casual indeed.
If he didn't want to see me, he could have stopped me at the elevators.
Could he have? Noble owned that entire building down to the wiring.
Counsel is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Huh?
The Xbox transferable console, it's real!
I'm playing the PSP. Right. Should we execute her for that then?
Yes!
Jesus fuck. No need. If I could just continue my questioning, we can finally start addressing the elephant in the room.
There's an elephant in the room! Oh, wow, she actually was saying that! Ah, I see. That was merely a joke.
Hilarious.
Miss Young, Noble Electronics owns a patent for and produces the synthetic biochemical known as serotonin, correct?
That's correct. It's used in our warm models to facilitate integration and communication between organic and synthetic components. It's an Oh, that's with you.
It's alright. It's an artificial neurotransmitter?
Essentially, yes. Synthetic analog serotonin was the original name.
Did you bring the sample I requested to the courtroom today?
I did. Serotonin is produced on site at our assembly lines in a caramel-tinted solution. Caramel-tinted solution including water and a few non-reactive organic byproducts.
Your analysis, Your Honor?
Working on it. It's odorless and tasteless.
A solution of water and organic byproducts, you said. If that solution were ingested, most of it would look right at home in a human body.
I suppose.
But the serotonin would stand out, wouldn't you say?
It's not a naturally occurring compound, so yes.
And it's a perfect match for the substance previously labeled Delta!
And the sample we collected from the manufacturer present in Dr. Asher's lab?
That's a bingo! The witness's brown stuff matches your brown stuff down to a T. But there's no T in brown.
What were they drinking again? Was it whiskey in the red cups?
Yep.
Yeah.
What color is whiskey again? Just out of curiosity.
It's like a caramel color.
Kind of dark.
So, the drug is odorless. You can't see it if it's mixed with whiskey, basically. Oh. Kicking my feet.
In light of this evidence and the witness's testimony, I motion that the court formally recognizes that Dr. Asher's cause of death was serotonin poisoning.
I don't object at all, Your Honor.
But I'm afraid that I must.
Whoa, badass.
Excuse me?
Serotonin may very well have been in his body when he died. Serotonin didn't kill Dr. Asher.
Neil.
What?
Oh. The hell is she up to?
It couldn't have. It couldn't kill anybody.
What?
Because it's non-toxic, of course. We designed it to affect androids, not people.
Drink it right now. Perfect, right? Just drink a whole beer of it, go on!
Hold on. You're now claiming that Dr. Asher died of what? Natural causes?
I can't say what he died of. I'm not a medical expert. but I can easily prove that serotonin is harmless. Drink it right now, then. Drink
Drink it right now!
Drink
Drink it right now! Drink it right now!
Yeah, but she brought that sample in herself. That's tampering.
Hey,
That is also true. She could have.
why don't you mix it with whiskey and see how that goes down?
She literally could have just fucked it with whiskey.
You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but do you know you're not meant to drink if you take medication because you can accidentally die from that? Cheers, John!
Cheers.
No.
Didn't see that one coming.
What?
What? That ain't good.
The big eye!
I love that it's a photorealistic wide eye.
Yeah.
Bailiff, contact the hospital immediately.
I told you it's fine.
But
Stomach starts growling. Like,
I feel so good.
I can stand here all day if necessary.
what in the?
And what you just drank was?
Several hundred times the amount found in Dr. Asher's body.
Why didn't you say anything until now?
Noble Electronics is a multinational corporation with patents filed all over the world. We take the protection of our trade secrets very seriously.
They let me take this out as a treat.
The production and nature of serotonin is closely guarded. That guard remains up even during a murder investigation. Unfortunately. I would have been able to tell you earlier had you asked directly.
Oh, fuck off! What the hell kind of... This can't be right. Nothing else makes sense.
Boy, howdy, I'm lost as hell. Do you have any further questions, Rockyford?
Not at the moment, Your Honor.
And the defense?
Guys, do you remember that Jack Daniels that's in the intro when we play this game? What if we just pulled out said Jack Daniels and mixed that serotonin right now? As a treat! The prosecution's own witness just threw the entire case into question. Normally, this would be a cause for celebration. But a shadow of a doubt isn't enough this time. Barrows would much rather bring down the gavel earlier than let a potential IE walk free. What Shang did was shocking, but what I need to do hasn't changed. Think this through, and logically, is it really possible that serotonin had nothing to do with it? Get the drink! No, that's bullshit! It can't be a coincidence. There's nothing else that killed him. But Zhang just drank serotonin in front of us and she's fine. So was it fake? No. It was confirmed by the court computer to be this genuine article. So she drank poison, but it hasn't shown any symptoms. Is it slow acting? If so, her grand gesture would be pointless. She'd be kept for observation regardless of what happens next. Did she take some kind of antidote beforehand? No, antidotes are developed for poisons, not... I love the fact that this is all in her head, by the way. Inhaler?
Inhaler?
I still think it's like the whiskey. Like, that's why.
Yeah, I'm stuck between either inhaler
both
or
things.
whiskey.
It could be both
or
things.
he's a robot and it affects robots.
No fucking way!
What if? No.
So,
Gary feeding the everybody's an android.
I was muted earlier and I was like, oh, so it doesn't affect humans. Okay, you're a robot then. That's the only thing I can really think of. You're a bot. Like, but you're a fucking toaster, bro. Like,
No fucking way. One slot.
one slot.
We should have known when his glasses were actually just fogging up. It was actually the PC turning on. It was his NEDs. No.
This is fucking hydraulics kicking in.
Antidotes are developed for poisons, not industrial chemicals. David's dead. She's alive. What made the difference?
Wake up! No sleeping on the job! Unless you're me.
Of course, Your Honor. Allow me one moment to explain things to the court. We've confirmed just now that serotonin was a foreign compound in his body. I mean, well, no, logically, that must have been what killed David Asher. So what's the key difference between David's drank that night and what she drank in front of us just now? Found a noble's fork, removes impurities.
Oh, hang on. Look at everything.
Look at everything.
The
look at
way
everything.
I'm
at
looking at
everything.
that, immediately like I've done like removes color. Okay. Rose, pink. Oh God! I just. Okay, the kitchen. Zhang used to call for VTOL or VTOL. Used in yeah, we saw that one. Found in kitchen sink with Zhang's fingerprints, not poisoned.
The whiskey was different.
Yes, the whiskey.
Well, that's just the whiskey bottle,
Okay.
not the whiskey cup.
Hear me out.
Well, it's the question is, what did he drink that was different from before?
Yeah, so he
Right.
literally just downed that right now. So if we can prove it's whiskey, and on top, maybe prove a
Yeah.
color change. I'm a
So we're
a
saying,
genius.
so literally, what we're
Say
saying
whiskey.
by putting the whiskey,
The
yeah.
difference has been staring us in the face this entire time.
Yeah.
That's
You already knew the answer, Lucy. You said it.
Oh, God bless alcoholism. You've been saving my family for generations. Do you recognize this, Miss Young?
Slams the Jack Daniels on the table.
Yeah!
Smashes the bottle. Oh fuck!
Yeah. Glasses are in the head.
Whiskey bottle that Dr. Asher and I drank from.
Thanks for the 5 subs, Gray Matter.
So,
That's the whiskey bottle. Wait, I'm not young. Oh my God. I'm stupid.
You get whiskey bottle that Dr. Asher and I drank from.
Guys, I appreciate all this, but you don't have to ever do anything. It's fine. I don't mind you guys just chilling in the court.
Let
It's
it
fine.
happen.
I appreciate
Let
it.
it
It's really
happen.
appreciated.
Do
But-
it more.
I do this just to talk. Like, you can just. Oh, you know what I am? I'm like a little am in a zoo and people throw peanuts. And I'm like, you don't have to. It's fine. You don't have to. It's fine.
And I'm the heckler from the sideline. Throw more peanuts!
yeah, I think I'll need some more peanuts. Yeah.
Thank you, stuff, whatever, and great. I'm CSO, you don't. You can just enjoy as I just smoke
More
the shell
peanuts.
jug.
More
Throw peanuts!
You know what?
to see
You
how
know what I
small
like?
can.
Peanuts.
Gray Matter, you real one. Because
a
Gray
good-
Matter also first time chat after, like, they gifted 5 subs and then first time chatted.
Oh my God, why? Why are you doing this?
Because they're epic.
Rose, I'm gonna. I legally
Yo,
have
bro,
to say
sign
thank you. But unlegally, I'm gonna find you guys when I get better in 10 years. You will be the first ones! Bro, sign and thank you as well. You sit down! I love how you don't see us on YouTube, by the way, so I'm just delusional. I'm just going crazy. I don't know. You can't find me. I work for the government. Dumbass just revealed himself. Now I know where you work. Rose over there. It is a good whiskey. And I think you had the right idea.
Pardon?
Cheers! Oh yeah! Thumbs up! Could you imagine if this killed me? Smooth!
So now that I've drank this and you've drank that, if we kiss, we both die.
Oh my God. If you don't kiss me, it's homophobic, John!
I'm naughty.
Dear God, counselor.
Did I just have that like on hand this whole time under the court? Like under the bench just as a sip if I need it?
Scandalous.
Relax. It's
She's
just
writing fanfic right now.
whiskey. Taste of the double tide. Oh, we're perfectly safe. What if I smashed this over your head, Gray? What then? What then?
Yeah, what if Gray Matter gifted 10 subs?
Stop it! Stop it!
Hurry, hurry.
Like, I don't say it. Like, do you know how weird this feels? Because I don't say anything. I'm just here talking. It's like, here, money. It's like, why? Why?
Because,
Yippee! Supporting streamer, yay!
Because. Thank you very much. I'll kill you. Thank you very much.
You won't.
Hey! Let's keep throwing peanuts!
Me covering peanuts like, I just want to eat my own poop and peel a banana. Why are you doing that to me? I like your accent
wanna-
and fancy.
Chained up like
Congratulations.
Chained up
wanna-
like Patrick. I guess I'm getting what I deserve.
Relax. It's just whiskey. Tested a dozen times over, perfectly safe. So, would you like to try some, Ms. Young?
Don't be absurd.
Homophobic. Okay, I see.
I'm not going to drink on the witness stand. Have you lost your mind?
I'm not asking you to get plastered. Just have a sip. What, you pussy? As well, if you want to prove whether or not serotonin killed Dr. David Asher, we have to recreate the conditions under which he ingested it. By mixing it with alcohol!
Oh, that's the most logical thing. Oh yeah! Oh, you're sweating now, boy!
Yeah.
Go ahead then. Just a taste. Prove to us that the serotonin is perfectly safe for human consumption. Is this something funny?
The peer pressure is crazy. The peer like, go on, drink. Yeah, drink. Take a sip.
Consume.
Yeah, come on. Have some Jack, my favorite therapist. they're good for it.
What's the matter? I know you love a nice cold beer of the girlies. What's wrong? I'm primal for this.
Is this... Can she do this?
Why are you sweating?
Miss Young.
I never said it was safe for human consumption.
Oh, so it's not safe anymore. Oh, so crazy. Oh, so curious. Oh, what Christ. I'm gonna pour serotonin down your throat. Stop it. By the way, I really think it's funny how this is like your possible first time on the stream and I'm threatening bloody mud on you after you said you worked for the government. Like, could you imagine like you're going like tomorrow? We're like, yeah, she said she was gonna kill me. We should look it up.
Like 2 seconds later. Who is it?
Oh my god! The government! Like, that's the kill! Jump up! Yep. Thank you again. You don't have... As always, this is a free-to-watch stream. Like, I genuinely don't know if you guys know, but I started doing this just so I could talk better. I don't think it's working, but... No! It's over for me.
I like Peanut's
Wait a
my
second.
favorite.
I just have a random ass theory. So do you remember the picture that they took earlier where Helen was holding a cup?
Yeah.
What if she had given it as I don't know, I'm probably forgetting some things. What if she had managed to slip it to him at that time and then it was still in his system that night. Then he had the alcohol.
It's possible. Like for the well, because no, the body, well, it depends. It really depends on where serotonin would go in the body. If it's like how long it hangs in the body, because alcohol hangs in the body for 72 hours, right? So but most other things are like, you know, in terms of like foods or whatever are fully digested in 2 hours. And then there's the case of how long those vitamins actually last for you, which is usually about 20 to 24 hours. So it really does depend.
Yeah. Me not getting it. Yeah, makes sense. I still think we just make a chug. As a treat.
No,
I agree.
You should definitely chug. Like,
Just that it's non-toxic.
A distinction without a difference. You saw firsthand Dr. David Asher. Why do I keep saying his full-ass government name? Dr. David Asher confused, slurring his speech, complaining of a headache. Wait a minute, I do those. Oh, symptoms of poisoning. Guys, I gotta go to the hospital. Oh, wait a minute.
You gotta go to a what?
Oh no, I do that. Wait a minute. Alcohol poisoning. Have you guys ever seen Sherlock Holmes? And it's okay if you say no, because it's like the British TV version, right?
which one?
The British TV version, right? And there's a scene where Sherlock's like, yes, we could tell she was, that one. We could tell she was an alcoholic because she put the key in the wrong way trying to get inside the house. And that's all I ever think about when I do that. Like, oh, I need to stop drinking. Me who never drinks in my life because I put my key in the wrong way.
Me putting my USB in wrong once.
He's an alcoholic.
Like, the Holmes coming in, so like you're the murderer. Like what?
Yeah. Dr. Hurlock? Yeah. Alcoholic poisoning, that is. Serotonin is a neurotransmitter analog. Maybe it doesn't do anything in the human body on its own, but a combination of alcohol, it acts as a powerful poison. One strong enough to turn a glass or two of whiskey into a lethal overdose. Oh, baby, did I call it? Oh, what? I'm gonna...
Yeah,
All the way from the beginning.
literally from the beginning.
Why do I know? You know,
See, Lucy, you're a genius.
this happened on mouthwashing too. Why do I know, like, why do I predict, like, the most horrific things? Like, why can't I be good at maths?
Peanut.
Peanut.
funny.
Peanut in chat.
Thank you,
More peanut.
Gray. Hand on shore. Come sit with me. Come sit right here. I want you to do me a favour. I want you to go to the nearest GameStop. I want you to get me Bambi for the PlayStation 2. I know you have the money, right? So I want you to go in there and ask for Bambi for PlayStation 2. If you don't come back with Bambi for the PlayStation 2, I will be very cross with you, and you will not get to drink any serotonin, alright? Now go. Go! Scout! Quickly before they shut! One strong enough to... Oh my god. I got scared by like the ammo. Just
Yeah.
Bambi or baby? Bambi! Bambi!
Bambi.
Bambi. One strong enough to turn a glass or two of whiskey into a lethal overdose.
That's just...
Even if that is the case, what does it change?
It changes whether or not we can accept a witness's testimony.
Even if this witness is a liar, what does that change?
What? What? But this life not to...
She's a corporate climber. I imagined it's like breathing for her.
Your honor is...
Is wild, but ultimately irrelevant.
Irrelevant!
When you've yet to establish an alternative interpretation of the fact. Yes.
What are you even accusing the witness of doing, counselor? Beyond angling for a promotion. We've all seen the story by now. Noble android saves soldier's life with warm blood transfusion.
Was it proven I lie?
Yeah.
They're talking about putting warm androids in the military just because of that headline. With the size of their flesh and blood price tag, a defense contract like that would secure Noble untold profits for years. So imagine the lengths they'd go to hide the fact that their androids have poison in their veins.
Dawes told me the truth about the Noble really thinks that article. He would never testify to it. At least, I know for sure Emma's wrong about this poison blood nonsense. And you think she'd perjure herself for that? Perjure?
High-powered
Perjure, yeah.
perjure.
Perjure.
She's a high-powered corporate executive. It's her job to assess risk versus reward. She can afford the fine.
As I said, it's not truly poisonous. The chances of cross-contamination from a simple plasma transfusion are...
Thank you. Great. I can't death you anymore because it doesn't work, so I don't know what to do. like, damn, I usually works. Like, well, like, what am I gonna do? Oh my
It's
gosh.
going to a great cause.
Sure is. Like,
Lucy's wallet.
I really do appreciate. I really do. I'm just like, like I don't sell anything. I'm just talking. Like, why are you doing this to me?
More peanuts. More
Get
peanuts.
the peanuts.
Just Morgan leaving this trial with like all this money in her pocket. Like, alright, good trial, you guys. No.
No, seriously, Grey Matter, thank you for supporting the stream.
I
And thank you for signing as well.
Last year in the court case.
Alright, forget about this cocktail's phone show. You lying bitch, this isn't your first stream, is it? You're lying. You're lying to me. No more peanuts! Damn, she's forgetting our composure too. Oh my god, your Twitch adding the chance to add like your emotes. Oh my god, I said it so completely wrong. Twitch allowing you to make your emotes giant is so funny to me. There's just something really funny about making it bigger than normal.
Yeah.
It just makes it funnier.
A perjury charge is a real risk, of course, but Noble rewards loyalty. And as you know, they have a great number of lawyers.
Plenty of motive to lie about serotonin, as you can see. But no motive for her to cover up the death of Noble Electronics' golden goose.
No motive to kill David Asher, you see. That's crazy, cause if he did die, what is this? Is it oh, here comes it.
Wait. Max thing?
Wait.
Now.
It's both a train and an airplane. That's pretty cool how to say that. Damn, so good. There's plenty of motivation for her and no to want David dead. Patents, IPs, contracts. Seeing as they were firing him, I love how I'm basically back to where I started.
Almost. You had 103.
I'll get it back. Noble
I'm sure you will.
Electronics was kicking the golden goose out of this, suing him over breach of contract. Isn't that a fight?
I don't have to talk about that.
Oh, but you do! I'll talk about it for you!
Your Honor, counselors trying to testify when they're supposed to be questioning.
The people opened the door when they claimed that the witness had no motive.
This is absurd. You have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure I can speak for the whole court when I say we feel nothing but reverent awe for the complexity of Noble's legal woes. I just so happen to have an inkling of insight into this issue because I have here
legal hose.
Oh, because I have here a copy of Dr. Asher's employment contract.
That is confidential. It is completely improper for you.
I am still technically his attorney.
Criminal attorney.
And would it be criminal if I just didn't read this out? But I didn't just stumble across this document. I also did the one thing Noble Electronics would never expect anyone to do. I read the terms and conditions!
You what?
Holy shit.
That's impossible! No one could ever!
I know! David must have negotiated well at his last performance with you. This contract allows him to take his pains for him should he get fired. Meaning, Noble could monopolize his IP once he was out. Rather than let their competitors have him, the company might have to follow its best to...
The company didn't poison David Asher, counselor. An individual did.
I want you to know...
Matter for continuing to support the stream.
I find it really funny. If you were on other people's streams, they're like so thankful. And like, oh my god, I will give you my firstborn child. Me? How do I kill this motherfucker and make the government not realize? Like, how do I get him to drink whiskey and serotonin at the same time?
I mean, if that shit happened to me, I just start screaming like an opossum and going...
Just play dead. Like if I play dead, oh god! Thank you so much. I'll find you. Thank you so much.
More peanuts. More peanuts.
Peanut's good. I'm just saying.
I'm an almonds kind of girl.
You're actual genuine. Hold on. Wait. Hold! If you are going to be generous, which I am greatly appreciative, maybe. I didn't get it out in time. Maybe! Consider giving it to these people as well. Like the people who will be on stream at some time. I'm so grateful. I'm gonna kill you all. I am so grateful!
Great edit for Poseidon. Thank you for more.
Look at them!
Oh, yeah! I love peanuts.
Oh my
I
god.
love peanuts.
I'm not gonna get a peanut emote.
I love peanuts. yeah.
Thank you so much, both Bro and Gray. Very appreciative. However, I'm so serious. Check out those guys as well. I'm so serious. They deserve love and compassion too. Anyway, I need a drink. Cheers!
Cheers.
Oh.
And if they cared that much about controlling his intellectual property, they wouldn't fire him in the first place.
You know what? I'm genuinely so glad there's like a discount on the site right now. Because I would feel tremendously bad if you were doing that like undiscounted. Like, I'm so appreciative, but like you don't have to. I don't say anything.
I love
That's true,
peanuts.
Pro
More
Science. You
peanuts
did.
for Lucy.
Thank you.
More peanuts for Lucy.
Correct. They wouldn't
I
let him
agree.
go for anything less than a complete breakdown of trust. He'd have done something grave. Something like, say, committing fraud. What even is fraud?
Fraud?
Just now you said there was a breach of contract, like it was some kind of technicality that was causing a split. But it was much more serious than that, wasn't it?
You're claiming the victim committed corporate fraud? Where's the evidence of that?
I don't know, I just made it up. David created a deterring solution that every one of those androids have run on to this day. And I already know where this is going. Oh, I'm a genius! And a noble reaped enormous profit, capitalizing on his intellectual property. With how his contract was set, I'm not even looking at OBS. I reject your humanity. With how
Thank you
his
so much, Grey
contract was-
Matter.
With how... Thank you! The look!
Yeah, I'll see you in the next part in 2 to 3 weeks.
We are finishing this tonight, I swear to God.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
All right.
Also, for any SG people here, SG people? 16
Girl.
subs gifted 10 plus 6. That is maths. I'm a genius.
Girls match?
1 + 1 = 2. Yeah. Quick math.
I think we do need a peanut emote, I'm gonna be honest.
2 + 2 = 4. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Quick math.
With how his contract was set up, they would never let him go unless he absolutely had to.
Then what exactly do you think David Asher did?
It's not what I think that matters, only what the company feels. La 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 la, la 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 la, la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I am so smart. It doesn't matter what I believe. Noble believed that David was misleading the shareholders by altering shipment data from Amix 16.
What the hell?
Where was this confidence and genius and sexuality in the first half of this chapter where I was fumbling? Where is this coming from?
I think that's
What
your
is this
fault.
you're uploading? Shipping records?
Oh, sorry, that's my fanfics. That's what I meant. Irregularities among shipments of the Amix 16. True, Bob, and true.
Peanut.
Sorry, I'm getting out of breath. One android swapped him for another, over and over dozens of times. The kind of thing someone with Dr. David Asher thought he could do. And the kind of thing someone as smart as you couldn't have missed. Pop off, dog, pop off. Dr. Asher made Noble an untold amount of money, so why fight him over a few harmless swaps? Why elevate this to fraud?
We.
Do you have evidence that it was David Asher who did this?
No, I just made it up. But I wasn't the one who investigated. However, my dog seems to know, in my opinion.
Did it! David Asher.
Literally you. Thank you for subscribing.
I love that dog, but damn, he has got one hell of a bark. How do you know this information? My source says I made it the fuck up. So let's ask her.
Onslaught.
Come on now, let's hear it.
Let's.
Company investigated and found cause for serious concern. We suspected that Dr. Asher was inserting androids of unknown origin and quality into the 16th product line. Introducing unpredictable elements in the extremely stable and profitable generation of androids.
Why would you do that?
Pride, as a practical joke. Does it really matter? Injure the future of the company.
So you're prepared to fire home? Sorry, that Jack Daniels went down real good.
Yes, I approached him as the superior and as someone he'd once worked with. I hoped to remedy the situation.
You know, really thinking back on everything we know, right? It's kind. I know we've always been like, oh, David is making like sentient AI. He is making people like Sarah who are like, they're real, they're technically people, they're a different kind of race, right? And he did this all in secrecy. He basically just turned this corporation into like a human trafficking operation, and they either know or they don't know, but that's such a fucked up thing to do. I can't get over that thinking back on it now. Like, yeah, so don't be mad, Sean. I might have like sold 300 people out into the wild. What? What do you mean? It might have been more. What? What do you mean?
Under the pretenses of, oh, but legally, they're just considered robots, you
So
know.
it's not actually human trafficking.
Yeah,
What?
so it's not human trafficking, unless, but not really.
It's just normal traffic. Like, come on.
Yeah.
I don't even call it traffic. I just call it more like a, just a pedestrian walk, if you will, a sidewalk.
Yeah.
Look,
The guy in the background, isn't that smuggling?
Look, it's not trafficking if they don't have rights.
They can't drive. They don't get a driver's license.
If I was Sean, I would have killed him just for that, honestly. I would have throttled him so fast. It's just Amazon deliveries next day, humans. Was that meeting on Friday part of those efforts?
It was the culmination of those efforts. In many ways, it was a success. The dispute was resolved swiftly. It was practically friendly, compared to how these discussions would normally go in our world.
So you brokered the meeting.
Yes.
You oversaw every detail. How did all the arrangements?
Yes, of course.
Even the drinks. Oh!
I knew it!
Wow.
And I was right.
Tea. Did you provide coffee? Tea!
No.
What is that vibration sound, girl? Who is having a good time outside?
Oops, my bad.
Oh, you're covering the vents!
I told you about that drink she was holding in the fucking picture.
Yeah, and I said that she might have given it to him early at that party.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Or at that meeting, whatever it was.
Wait,
At the party, yes.
wait a minute. Do you think she accidentally gave everyone serotonin at that party? I don't know which one he's got to drink, so just
Like
dice
he
them
tried to
off.
kill everyone at the board? Holy shit.
Why won't they call me doctor? What did I do? Definitely Dr. David Ashell. You know what? Good for her. Take down the misogynistic CEOs, girl. You deserve a treat. Strange. It's been such a long meeting. Sure, at least you provided. Sure, you at least provided a letter for people.
What are you asking, counselor?
That's what I want to know. Me as well.
Well, past the point of asking, it's time accusing. Oh my god, I'm sinking! It's coming back to me! The power! Dr. David Ashell didn't have some kind of thick medical accent. He wasn't killed by some terrifying two-faced AI bogeyman. He was poisoned by this woman at the light of day at that meeting Friday afternoon.
I knew it!
That kind of
really just... Oh! What do you mean, poisoned at the meeting? That was hours before he showed any symptoms.
Isn't it crazy how you don't show symptoms if you drink sunset? As Miss Young testified and demonstrated, serotonin on its own is harmless. But she was a pussy and wouldn't chug alcohol with me in the middle of a broad daylight courtroom. It becomes pretty fail easily. You just need to convince your victim to have a drink.
You're saying he ingested the poison at noon and inadvertently triggered a fatal reaction with that
Yeah, I knew it!
Yup.
How could you?
How could you get so far ahead of yourself?
Nothing matters. I'm gay for you, but I'm gayer for winning this courtroom right now. Get out of the way, Emma!
There was a dozen people at that meeting, counselor. None of them wound up dead.
No, I don't want alcoholics.
Are you seriously claiming that they all drank poisoned water?
Yeah! Oh god, they all drank poison water. That's right.
So why aren't they all dead?
Because they're all sober motherfuckers who have work the next morning. Because all those people will show you a test. And Jug made them do paperwork for the next 2 hours. Working into the night, fishing the sedimentary veins, and not drinking alcohol.
She had no guarantee about that. What if they started drinking after 6?
Then fuck them! With Nobles work-life harmony, that's it! These people didn't clock out until they reached their bunk. Only a generational talent David Asher could afford to relax with a drink on a Friday night. They work 5 days in a 5-week. His exceptional single time out has only victim.
It's a pretty dangerous gambit because what if, like, I don't know, someone just had like alcohol in their like desk drawer.
Yeah, like someone
GGs.
stuck in just out during
Yeah,
work.
like, you know, I got a
Surely
flash,
no
bro,
one
like,
is an alcoholic on the job. Nobody
Yeah, like,
drinking vodka.
that. I'm gonna be real. That's a big stretch in this story so far. Actually, like, hold on, she might bring it up. Actually,
You're forgetting something pretty basic, counselor. If everyone at the meeting drank water at the same time, at the same pitcher, any one of them could have noticed there was serotonin in it.
Do you guys remember when I saw that little card that said chromophage?
Chromacopia.
Yeah, that thingy, which changes things.
Serotonin is a brown fluid. Whiskey is too, so it would be easy to slip up in a glass of liquor. But if she had spiked the water at the meeting with it, it would have looked disgusting. There's no way she could have poisoned the water without people noticing.
If I was Emma, I would stop talking, seeing the defense just frothing at the mouth.
Yeah.
Nails on the desk, like, yes, say it. I want you to say it.
Just
their
fucking.
toes popping out of their shoes.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Skin.
Rumpelstiltskin from Shrek 4.
All of what Emma says is true. And yet Young put it off anyway. Why? Because she did biochemistry and she knows how to make a drink because... Wait. Sorry, I got hold myself. Serotonin is produced as a caramel solution. Anyone knows if it was dropped into that water? Unless the baby has been removed!
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, Emma, I know you are so soaked for me right now, but hold on, baby, I'm not done yet. Every noble factory producing
She
warm
might be the driest she's ever been. Actually,
She actually hates us right now. Like, more like, oh my god, we're flirting so hard. Emma on the other side, I need her dead.
I will kill her in the next 10 minutes.
Every noble factory producing warm android has a camouflage. Camouflage? A machine that gives our androids that signature pink oxidant by removing pigment from their blood. You see, with a machine like that, it would be assembled for a brilliant biochemist like to witness to take the caramel-colored serotonin without you and turn it into an odorless, tasteless, invisible poison. And you're all like,
At this point, Emma's not a tsundere. She just hates you. Yes, ma'am. My scan confirmed that serotonin has no taste nor odor. It's only the color that's off-putting.
By the way, I do want to say shout out to everyone in chat, by the way. Like, I really appreciate... I don't know if it's because no one's played this game or anything, but no one has been spoiling anything, and I really appreciate that. Like, you are all good. Everyone gets a peanut. One peanut, one peanut, 2 peanuts. You have to fight, though. You only get 2, alright? 2. You can't.
Shoot a fucking peanut now!
I'm fine with just the shell.
I don't think peanut tastes that good.
I'd like
actually.
to suck
Go
on
do
the
something
shells.
else.
They're just like taking pieces of the shell and like sharing it amongst each other.
Just a nut.
Does
Give me
anyone
that.
else suck on peanut shells after they eat the peanut? Or
No, I
before they
don't
eat
eat
it? Or
peanuts.
No. I do that.
Yeah,
I
they got
know
little
people
balls.
that did that.
I do that with peanuts, pumpkin seeds, and sunflower seeds.
Chat.
I
One peanut.
know people
peanut.
who who did that, and then also with cashews as well.
Pistachios as well, actually.
Yes, pistachios as well.
Poison suspect should be considered off-putting as well.
Time to praise David Asher, your oldest ally in the whole company, was sabotaging its future for the sake of his own whimsy. And he couldn't even bother to clue you in.
No.
Playing Night Professor and taking off early while you had to work on the clock to stay relevant. He set up your crowning achievement, the most advanced, most profitable line of androids the country has ever seen. So will it blow up in the industry's gas? Words are hard when you're dying. Enter the industry's sunken of the decade.
Fiasco.
That's what I meant. And what of all, am I boring you, Gary?
EP.
Here, and chat for you, a peanut. Damn, the shell now. Where's Hannah got sucker now? She has no shell!
Wow. Oh, Peter.
Oh no.
You can have it in about 8 hours.
It takes you 8 hours to poop?
I like how you were like be against it, like just like oh, like,
Yeah,
hey,
Harpy, I'm really tall. Remember that.
Oh.
I'm really tall. There's a lot of guts going through my system.
You know what? Fair,
that's fine,
valid,
fine.
valid.
And worst of all, he didn't even stand the profit from it.
You're wrong.
You went to his house that night to watch him swallow poison, to get revenge on the man who left you in the dust.
Your Honor, defense is testifying.
That's how you sound.
Testify these nuts.
This speculation carries no weight, and no amount of badgering will lend it any.
True. We need proof. So why don't we have Miss Young take us West Coast whiskey, Ruby Man? Oh.
Come on, take a shot.
Yeah.
Huh.
You won't get addiction, will you? It's fine. You can quit it.
I'm not going to do that.
Cause you're a pussy, bro.
Oh,
You're a
pussy. Ooh, because you're afraid it could kill you.
Because I don't have to.
Fucking what now? She's right, counselor.
Put on.
Your theory is compelling, maybe even convincing. But there's a pretty fatal flaw in it. Jung was at the meeting same as David. We can see she was drinking water with the rest of them. And of course, we've seen many times now that she was on camera drinking whiskey with David at that night, having even almost finished her entire cup. So tell us, counselor, how is Miss Young still standing here and David Asher is dead?
Barfing.
If both of them had mixed alcohol with serotonin that night,
Dr.
she spent
Young.
5 minutes throwing up.
Dr. Young closing her eyes and when the harpy said barfing like, no, don't say that, please, come on.
He
That
fucking
is
spent 5 minutes
good
harping the fucking
question.
solution up.
Let me answer it right now.
As I've been saying, you're wrong about Dr. Asher's death. You're wrong about me. Or anything about poison or murder. And I wouldn't kill a
That's
man
not
because
true.
he threatens the company's stock price.
No, she did kill him. I can smell it on her now. She didn't just see him die. She watched him die. I can smell the peanuts. But then, why is she still standing? There's no antidote, no trick. And that night she was on the camera the entire time. No, the entire time she couldn't have been. There must have been one moment. La 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 la. Talking first. Yeah, we go talking. Then we go to drinking. David faints. We max the shit out, and then to the hospital.
Well,
What do you mean? This looks right? This styling leaves no window of but. Ooh, wait. Maybe she didn't get sick.
Roll it back.
Get those shits back. Maybe she didn't get sick because they got to the hospital fast. Or maybe she fine. Maybe she could have. No. Staff were being hypervigilant. A faint she was pointing through. They were over there, I was saying. Wait. David Young got there as fast as they did because of. Oh, I did it right.
Yeah.
It's because she said it was stupid. I was like, uh-oh. I'm stupid.
Yeah, the text faked you out.
Yeah, it did. Wait. David Young got there as fast as he could because of Vito LO, which she alerted 5 minutes after, because that bitch has a snatched waist and a wide throat. I know. Ooh, wait, where did these chips come from? Why do I have a
You got it right.
Yummy.
What? Why was I scared? I'm so good at this game. Wait a minute. Oh, with the VTOL and something because she used. Would you mind terribly if I change the subject for just a moment?
What?
Meh, why not? I was bored of this one anyways.
Chat, I have one request, and you don't have to do it. You never have to do anything on my stream. You can just vibe, watch, and do anything for free. However, is it possible you can gigantify a peanut on the Twitch chat? I need to know. I need to know. Can you make a big peanut? Is it just possible? I just need to know. If it's not, whatever. If it is, 30p, right? You left
Big
a peanut.
nut.
Big.
It's only for Twitch emotes. We need a peanut.
Boo. Only Twitch emotes.
You left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. and headed into the kitchen to use the emergency console there.
Yes, I did.
Didn't want to use your phone.
I didn't think to. No.
Oh, because you were stressing out because you had a fucking emergency call went out at 8:04 p.m. The console, so you made the call for the camera.
Yes, it did see me make the call because that's what happened.
So what were you doing in that minute?
What?
That 1 minute.
That 1 minute? What about that 1 minute?
1 minute or 50 seconds or even just 45 seconds. When you left Dr. David Asher dying in the parlor to get the emergency console, it took you about 1 minute to cross 5 meters.
What of it?
This is it. Her only opportunity to do anything off camera that night.
Bless you.
She's allergic to the truth that's about to come out. There's only a few seconds, but in that time was sunk in the scene. She.
Okay, so brain blast really quick. If she counters with, it wasn't caught on camera, that doesn't make any sense. She knocked over the salt throwing up in the sink.
And there was the glass of water.
Consuming too much salt at once will make you gag, according to Sarah. Oh, do you remember in the first chapter, day 1, when we saw that salt and we were like, that's gonna be important. I'm sure this gets for you.
Also, just remember, Morgan knocked over the salt.
I'm pretty sure it was already in October. Yup. Let's see if we can check that, actually. I'm so
It
sure.
said knocked over during the investigation.
Hold on, Salt Shaker. A Salt Shaker that was acting in October during the investigation. The
during
cat
the
was
investigation.
loose. Oh.
Yeah, the cap was loose.
Cap was loose though.
I look.
Yes.
Who the fuck has a loose cap? I don't know any autistic bitch that would have any loose caps. That's not him.
It's
They would
true.
never. After all.
Me playing Fallout New Vegas.
After all, your dog swallowed poison back in the meeting. You must have drank plenty for everyone to set up your alibi. Who knows how much of a toxic time bomb was swimming in your body by the time of operation ended. Then, David, you drowned your whiskey to perfect your alibi, having drank from the same bottle as a dead man walking. By 8:03, you had already had to watch David grow weaker and weaker, and knowing all the while the same thing was happening to you, but unable to stop it from you. That is the funniest thing in the world, by the way, that she is also dying, but she has to keep a straight face.
Yep.
Like, I can't reveal that my insides are
Did this
twisted.
motherfucker go down already?
Why is he going to
This
the Thomas?
Funny enough, this is a plot line in Breaking Bad.
What, you poison yourself and wait them out?
Yes, actually, straight up. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still watching it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I thought it's been long enough. Oops, sorry.
Harpy,
Like,
it's you. You're the one who's been poisoned right now. You just don't know it yet. What?
I believe it. You know
I'm
what?
sorry.
I
You're
deserve it.
15 years old. Oops.
Also, thank you, bro. And again, you don't have to. I appreciate. Stop it. I'll kill you. Thank you. Oh, please.
More peanuts.
Mind swimming. Head dizzy. Yes, you must have been quite panicked.
Then why am I standing here?
Alive and well for all of us to see.
Because, like every girl I knew in high school, you and me are the same. We know this game.
Having drank the exact same combination as David.
Because she cheated death at the very last second. La la la, la la la. Oh, you add a tweet. Let's just look at other things. Oh wow, half empty or full. Oh my god, of a refrigerator. Oh no, it might be a refrigerator. Bless her sweet little heart. I love how it says bad luck, by the way, and baby, it was. Yep. You set yourself up with bad luck, Helen Jung.
What?
I too was a stupid bitch by leaving the salt shaker cavaliers. I don't blame you since you were in such a rush to make yourself vomit. I like how she's back to her normal face, by the way, after doing all that cool shit.
What?
You threw up, expelling the contents of your stomach and thereby saving yourself from a fatal interaction. I can't imagine how you felt, sipping a drink you knew to be deadly, terrified that every minuscule grade of fatigue you could feel would be your last. Imagine that. You must have come closer than anyone realized. It helped that you knew the symptoms weren't simple intoxication, but even so, you weren't kidding about managing risk versus reward.
How?
It was a salt shaker! You didn't screw the cat back on the way I happened to bump it over. The blown glass with your fingerprints in the kitchen. It could be in there for any reason. But the salt shaker gave you away.
The one unscrewed cap?
As I said. Bad luck!
I don't follow.
Oh, time to add in a dangling roper end bit in the courtroom where you pull it all out to sea.
Yep.
Pour salt into warm water and chug the solution. Instantly triggers a gag reflex.
Why do you know that, Emma? Oh my god, we're the same.
Preposterous. You got no proof of any of that. You all sound insane.
She must have been so dehydrated after all that, like mixing warm water and salt. That I can only imagine that she probably didn't need to go to hospital after all that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
A feeble attempt at self-defense from a fatally cornered animal. The teeth are already on its neck, but the jaw hasn't quite closed. So for one moment it's all suffocating terror and sharp adrenaline, the furthest thing from peace, until the canines come down. In summary, exactly, in summary,
We got your ass.
you were Xbox coloured from the start. You never had blue hair pronouns. You were exhausted after years of living in the shower man you outranked. Why did anyone call you Doctor? You were the smart one, not him! You thought your fortunes finally shifted when you released Tony Hawk for the games. You caught David manipulating company there. But even on his way out, he had value to more than you. So you decided to prove your worth by selling with intellectual property on a silver platter. You became blue. You set up an electrician when you could control all the variables. Then you ran serotonin for the chromophage, troubling it indivisible, horrorless, tasteless, poisoning. This fucking sucks. Then you spent poisoning him before you could say thank you. I'm not gonna make it. That evening, you invite yourself to David, taking advantage of your shared patrol to Gamvy. Why are there no periods? Invited you to go. You're a papa now.
Finally got rid of them. Yeah, no more periods.
And after matching him sip for sip on camera for all the world to see, he lost consciousness, I'm next, and you race to the kitchen, not to console, but to dump salt into a water and chuck it as fast as you could. By the way, happy pride, I saw you go for the rainbow, good for you, girl. Forcing yourself to vomit up the liquor and cheating death in the process.
That's all conjecture. You don't have a shred of evidence of any of that.
Bitch! Not on me. But you know what we can do? You know how we just finish this court case? Cheers. Just one drink. That's all we got do. Just one drink. So let's go dust for fingerprints. You could explain away the prints being found on the water glass, but not on the salt shaker. Nor could you explain why we would find traces of your DNA in the sink drain, or why there's a minute amount of serotonin in the blood of your entire legal system. Team learned how to purge at noble to avoid overdosing in your red, greens, and yellows. You're part of the old guard now, Miss Young. Everyone at the company uses inhalers. But if you want to prove me wrong about all this, cheers. That drink I offered you sir, on the table. Well.
The crash.
Oh, that is so attractive. Sorry.
I'll let you have it, Hannah.
Yeah.
Any questions?
You.
Madam Vice President?
You. Cold. Shh.
Ha! Your exclamation mark got cut off!
Yeah, unfortunately, all we heard was the ch.
No, we heard it! It's just the fact that the exclamation mark on the text box was cut off. Oh, her scarf got better. I had another one prepared in case something happened to it. It's cashmere.
I carry two. You don't understand.
You're not on trial, Miss Jung. Not today. So I strongly suggest that you stop talking. For your own sake.
Checking my feet, sloshing my Jack Daniels.
Miss Rockford, shall we?
Yes, Your Honor. Considering the most recent evidence and testimony, we have no further reason to suspect the android, Sarah, in the death of Dr. Asher. We know no other occasions upon which said android may have broken any tenant. This means it is no longer considered at risk of violating the NDSA.
The NASA.
And so, we formally withdraw our one charge of possession of contraband against the defendant, Evelyn Morgan.
Okay, now that we have found they are guilty, it is time for the courtroom's vocal singing. Oh. Does she, of all people, have to use my phone name? God, I love her.
Very well, then the charges are dropped without prejudice. I'll instruct the bailiffs to remove the collar from your android as soon as possible, but not the cuffs!
Nice,
To
stay
keep
on.
the cuffs!
The cuffs remain!
Take them off! Take them off!
She will have to emerge when she gets the last Pringle. There is no Pringle in either one.
It's all crushed to powder. Sorry, is my hideous presence that distracting? I'll just go dig a hole and decompose in it until I turn into a mushroom. Maybe if I'm reborn as a waxy porcini, then I won't be quite so despised. Perhaps I should let the adjutant do the honors. As a formality. Yes, ma'am!
Whoa, the lock-in.
Case dismissed.
Hooray! Where's the confetti? Oh, okay. No, that's... Achievement! Hey! Oh, episode 1 clear, trial 1 high roller. We did it. We're actually we're actually the best. We're actual real lawyers.
Congratulations.
Okay, so now that we're technically at the end of the court case, right? We're still like episode 1 still got a little bit, I'm sure, right? There's gonna be like a little bit after, right?
Yeah.
Could you imagine the days of this team watching our stream and seeing us like just keep guessing everything that was gonna happen? They're like, we can't say fucking anything. How are they doing this? How do they know the Soul Shaker's gonna be a thing?
I mean, if the story's written well enough and the evidence, especially for investigation games, you kind of want to write it to where you can kind of like, pick up the pieces. Like, all right, we see this, we see that, we see that. Okay, it'll probably conclude like this. At least not exactly pinpoint, but definitely general area. Like how it's gonna go. Like
the game is not spoon feeding, but it is giving the player like at least 2 steps ahead of itself, just so they can like their thinking process is rewarded.
Yeah, we are given the ingredients and most of a recipe.
I gotta say though, like the team we have for this game, like us, could not be more perfect. All the random information that we know from our life experiences work out so well for the courtroom.
Yeah.
I used to be a stenographer for a little bit.
Ooh.
I've been to court many times.
I'm going to jail.
I've done some crimes.
Still here?
Here.
You are.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you want it back? You want it back?
I guess so. Wait. If Sarah gotta still be here, oh my god, she's too short, we can't see. Waiting for them to find whatever glorified bolt cutters they'll use to unlock Sarah's car. Oh, it just might
It
just
was
be us.
mostly just because like Jung was also there, so like having
Yeah.
Hannah voice 3 characters at the same time.
I think it's just Emma and Morgan because Sarah's off being released.
Yeah.
What's your excuse? Licking your wounds?
What wounds?
Wow, you're so different. I'll beat you!
Bringing your record against me to 1 win, 9 losses.
Our relationship is not transactional, Emma. You still on shock, are you?
Some charges were dropped, and an android was cleared of suspicion, but I found the culprit.
Shut the no, you didn't!
You didn't.
Is that really a loss for me?
You know what? I love you. I'm gonna overlook this. I won. How is that not a loss for you?
Justice prevailed. Why should I care who wins?
If you don't see who wins, why are you being keeping good?
I haven't been. 0 losses is just that easy to remember.
I love her. Well,
I was just about to say I love them. Both of them.
well, you'll have to stop and tap for us then, because our record's gonna get a lot more tangled from here on out. I have voices in my head now.
Seems like everything's getting tangled these days.
What if we were tangled? Do you wanna be?
The movie?
No, shut up! Shut up!
Do you wanna be?
Do you wanna be?
There's another crowd down on the street. More of those protesters from outside the Noble apartments.
You're serious? That was a one-time thing?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Don't put your hand there, like the way my eyes will not go back up, girl. Like it's all. And she just did that during the court. I will have fumbled. I will have fumbled so fast. That's all she had to do.
No, yesterday was pretty big, but it wasn't an isolated incident.
I don't get it. Hello. Heartbreak's just some nut who shot peanuts. It's just some nut who shot 6 people weeks ago. Can't these losers move on already? It's been months.
Yeah, most of them are losers. Some of them are just bored. Then there are the opportunists. Dissidents, unlisted, rebels, and terrorists. Wannabe cyberpunks who think they can fight the power like they've seen in movies.
In video games.
We got a city to burn.
All of them peacefully united under Heartbreak's eloquent political messaging.
Who needs political messaging in the 21st century? Everyone's addicted to fighting strawmen. Makes sense they'd want to fight for a strawman too.
The way... I'm sorry.
The way they see it, Heartbreak fought the state and won. It's okay.
So, I got a Jack Daniels under the desk if you want them, by the way. I'm just, just saying that.
Maybe a little. What you do is actually you could drink it and then we could kiss and then I could drink it.
What if we both took Cinnatone together and drank it and see what happened? Who died first is gay. Oh, I'm really dying first.
Like,
Yeah. Happy Pride Month.
Heartbreak proved that the state could lose. Maybe that's all the rallying these people needed.
It's all far apart soon enough. Heartbreak's gone to the ground.
Nah, it's a lot worse than that. Heartbreak's gone viral.
Ellipses.
What?
what?
A cave opens!
Minecraft.
You haven't read about the copycats in other cities?
No, is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing.
How the hell are they even shooting? Hot brunettes with fake thighs and...
Like they want to kill? None of them get away with it, of course, but it keeps happening. Oh, our original keeps killing.
Now I know you're screwing with me. There hasn't been any shootings.
Not shootings, no. Not unsolved homicides either. Muggings gone wrong, disappearances. It's a big city, counselor. More than enough blood for the real heartbreak to wash their own crimes in.
What if the next episode is a copycat killer's on trial and Emma starts swooning for them instead of Morgan? It's like, it should be me, not them!
Toes curling out of their shoes.
I
Derogatory.
can't
Like,
admit that I'm the heartbreak killer, but...
they're taking my Riz.
So...
This is stolen valor. Like,
So, you think your boogeyman is known only for shooting people in the heart. Give up on shooting people in the heart.
Yeah, hard to swallow, I know. But it's about 1,000,000 times more likely than the alternative.
What's that? They give up?
That they could stop themselves from killing.
I mean... yeah! Yeah! Oh, we thought I'd put my mind at ease, Emma. Should I stop going out at night?
You'll be fine. You've got that gun.
Oh, you noticed my strap? You saw that?
the what?
Walking into a courtroom with a concealed carry? Not gonna miss that, Morgan.
And you didn't out me? Oh my god, are you? Also, you know, flips the rest with gun. Good to know you're paying attention.
Oh my gosh, they're flirting.
Oh my god. Did you notice the other strap? Sarah!
You won the case.
Oh.
You don't have to look that stoned.
And not only that, you found Father's actual killer. That bitch. Oh,
She wouldn't drink with me, and I don't know a single human who would never chug a Jack Daniels in court. I am a really good liar.
no, that's not it.
Okay, now. Hey.
I mean, you were only able to make the deductions that you did because you truly believed that I didn't kill Father. Your logical throughout the trial was based on that assumption. So how are you so sure?
I was lucky. Yeah.
Father's journal? But isn't it important evidence?
They didn't notice my gun. They're not gonna notice this missing. It's fine. The case fell apart. No one's gonna miss it for a while. You forgot everything, right? So read it all through one more time. So fast. Is it really possible she's reading all that just by flipping the pages? You know, if we do episode 2, right? Hannah, I think you're only gonna have Emma and Sarah.
Yeah.
Could you imagine we do it again?
Yeah.
Like, every single count in the you know, this is good data, that's for sure, but it's really funny how it worked out.
Me kicking my feet only said like 10 lines. Like,
We offered you the chance, you said, I don't want
Here,
it.
wait, I've got a proposition. Hey, Devs, if you're in chat or if you hear this, just put us in the game. Just like, draw us and put us in the game
Oh
so that
my
we all
God.
guaranteed can read a line. Guaranteed.
Exactly.
I'll pay you. I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll pay you.
You pay them.
I'll do it. You think I won't?
Reyes,
Just
what she
shows
was
up.
like. But she was just capturing images for
We
later
get too
use.
many games next month. We get too many games at the end of the month. Listen.
Shaking the table. Please.
I'm so sorry. Just like trying to blow her away.
But you're also shaking the table slightly.
and then I come back. But it really though.
There's something here, on the back cover.
Yeah, that's called a summary. Oh, that's anonymous. Done already?
Some kind of data storage.
Do not look at that! Do not look at that!
Oh no.
It's linked to my prints, but given your skills, you should be able to...
I have access.
What happened to
That's
need my
Sparkle.
express permission to hack?
What is this? Audio file?
The neocortex audio file from last time.
I'm an audiophile.
It's a message from David. Take a listen. Didn't realize I'd have to sit for this. So, you can read that whole journal in a few seconds, but you can...
fuck.
that was amazing neocortex voice. Oh my god.
Me. Oh.
Several times.
When you skip it.
Oh.
I'm just thinking.
You did it several times over. You didn't. Not even like a small lie. I guess I'd have a lot to think about too, had I suddenly be aware of my own free will.
Why are they so mean to me?
What was Father so afraid of?
And that's your only question, not the neocortex voices in that journal.
I have many questions, but that is the most prominent one, and the one you are best suited to help me to answer. Did he know that Helen Jung would try to kill him? Is that why he arranged for you and me to meet?
Nah, he was just bored. He was just stimming. I think he understood what he would face consequences. Listening to that message, even I was about ready to strangle him for being so irresponsible. And I wouldn't hurt a fly. He knew what he'd done was serious. He may have feared for his life, but I doubt it.
And what was he so afraid of?
Getting sued into oblivion and rotting in jail.
Sued and jailed for making me and my precursors?
He fumbled a lot of bad bitches, and when I mean bad, I mean criminally bad. He would not survive jail time.
But he wasn't under investigation by the state. He was only being forced out by Noble.
Because he made last-minute changes to androids that got shipped all around the world.
The others. Virgil. Enid. He never said what happened to them.
I don't think he even knows. No, he didn't. But since none of the hardware in his house started talking to us, we can guess. He smuggled them out into the world using the only vessels he could find for them. The minds of randomly chosen agents.
There it is.
300 sentient AI. Trafficked throughout the world. And we don't know who. 500 cigarettes.
Oh.
Sarah, the stays between us. We'll go to jail if we do this.
Then there's somewhere out there? Like me?
I honestly don't think there's anyone or anything like you, Sarah. Maybe me.
What a lonely compliment.
Eyes programmed in the cube. Crammed into commercial Android hardware set up for a Tesseract. Something must have been lost in the transfer. Perhaps quite a lot of something. Maybe they're out there, but
They would be changed. They probably don't even know what they are.
intentionally, perhaps. Whoa on YouTube said, what copycats is probably David's AI. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. I think the AI is going to be our reoccurring theme. Like, oh, is this actually a person or an AI? How do we know?
Yeah.
We just don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. I definitely think a
definitely feels
copycat
like
could
that.
be one. Because they're just...
There's
wait,
multiple copycats.
wait a minute. Do we know if they use different people's DNA or did he use all my DNA? Oh, David.
No. Morgan's DNA was only for Sarah.
Wiping beads of sweat off my head.
No, Morgan's DNA was purely for Sarah because he was literally using random android bodies and just uploading the personalities into those.
Could you imagine being a
Right.
single mother of
So
300
their-
androids?
Yeah. Their bodies are still purely synthetic,
Mhm,
right? They have no DNA attachment to anybody or anything like that.
Yeah, she's a golem. She's a very unique one. Yeah. Oh my
Yes.
god, the fear of being a single mother of 300 androids. Like, I gotta get out here. I gotta leave town. Intentionally,
Yep.
perhaps. David didn't want you to know what you are. It's why he set your memory to reset when you went to sleep that Friday night.
Yes, I remember it now.
Oh, okay. You remember it now? After I had to fight like hell with that trial, I chugged a whole bottle.
Rereading the journal just now helped, and Father's voice message, it made me recontextualize many things.
Blahakuzuka and Twit said all of Sarah's cousins have Xbox Live accounts. You can tell who's a bot when they're like, I want to play Tony Hawk's new game. It looks really good. That's the
Which one
guy.
of you? Wait a minute, you mean all of you motherfuckers knew when Silk Song was coming out?
You didn't say anything!
There's art of Gary.
What? Oh, let me see this.
I gotta see it. Is it in the Discord?
I'm putting it in there. Dr. Dubs made this.
Hold on. Let me put this up for chat.
That's great.
Chat, we got art. Why is it so tiny?
Oh my gosh!
Pray the son of Toad the drink! Oh, let me give you a shot. Oh. That's by Dr. Dubs. You'll go see a very funny artist, very funny streamer. Oh my god, is this a sad face and you crying? You have to have a bad bilateral run. Madness
This
M.
time,
My rollback.
I'm going to do it this time.
You sing the banana jump shot. Not today, old friend. Not today.
Bitches love my swag. This time I'm really going to do it.
Yeah, he said that.
Okay, here you
Father
go.
had been so stressed. He left scuff marks leaving the panic room, and I noticed them Friday. I had the way open for a few minutes. I entered. I read his journal. This journal. I noticed the scanner on the back, and I saw it had a message encoded to your biometrics. Father had already told me I'd have to live with you for some time, but I knew next to nothing about you, so I listened to it. Afterwards, I was very confused and hurt. He had lied to me 1,000 small times every day of my life. When I confronted him about it, I raised my voice and lost my temper. I stomped my foot
So,
like a rabbit.
oh my god, like a rabbit. So,
Yeah,
Emma's
kids do that.
recounting of the conversation was actually completely accurate. Isn't there a special word for when they do that? When they do the little stomps? God, like they was gonna kill me if I don't
Is it
remember.
worm? I forget what it's called.
Yeah, that's a thumb.
Yeah, it's
They call me Thumper.
Is that why he's actually called Thumper?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I barely knew her.
I'm about
Father
to
said
thump
he
you
wanted
on the
me to
head.
be
Ooh.
safe while he settled things with the company.
Why'd you say ooh?
Because I'm not
Why did you?
homophobic. Happy
Oh, you know what?
Pride,
Fair enough.
bitch!
Oh, happy Pride.
Oh my god.
We thought maybe I wouldn't have to stay with you for more than a few weeks.
So Judge and Morgan make out on the desk and Sarah's telling her life story. Like, is this now the best time?
Why are we like this?
He was optimistic about it all. He really was.
Oh! Oh!
Hi, Jung.
Oh, this.
Oh, hey, what's good?
Why aren't you slapped in irons?
Yeah, where's your Pringle handcuffs?
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Where'd you go? Oh,
Wait, get back here!
actually, I've not drank that. I'm delusional. Sarah, I need to go use the restroom. I think I'm crazy.
Oh, good luck.
Good luck.
Stay safe.
You wanted me to come with you. Why?
The girlies always go to the bathroom together, Sarah. It's basic knowledge. Because I said so.
I actually have to obey your every word, I don't know.
You know what? Turn off, bitch. Sure you do. You're registered as my medical assistant. And I say this is a medical emergency.
Medical assistant?
You're my tampad. Come on, bestie.
Licensed as a massage therapist.
I don't know if this is nice or terrible. Look at the... Oh my god, the Bluetooth, the power on, like...
Wi-Fi
Fancy!
signal. Like,
I can live
TV.
stream myself pissing.
Oh, fancy meeting you here, Hannah.
Yeah, just enjoying my freedom while I can.
What
Trying
would
to piss.
Oh, go piss, girl. They
Try
won't,
harder.
they won't put a Vaughn out for at least an hour, I imagine. That's a long time. You can afford a pretty sizable bail, can't you?
There won't be a trial. don't intend to contest my guilt.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing what kind of legal defense you could afford with that salary.
Are you done?
Not even
So
close.
anyway, like keeps going.
Actually, pulled out scroll of insults. Like,
I got pages, man. I could be here for hours.
Xbox 360, more like Xbox 3 negative. Oh, Sarah, back me up here.
Xbox record. We're gonna be here a while.
Xbox turn off. Just shuts down. Like, oh, I didn't think that happened. Why did you go to his house that night? There was a fair chance he'd drink on his own without you promoting. If he didn't, you could always try your plan again some other time. Why'd you risk it? For a biscuit.
Because I know what you are, Sarah.
Oh?
Oh.
Yay. Happy Pride.
Oh!
And I know what they did to those androids.
You what? Could you imagine being a person in those stalls right now? They're all closed and we don't know. Like, so
Like you're hearing all this, and you quietly like stand in the toilet so they don't see like your feet under there. But you have to do it so fucking carefully and not slip.
you what?
ooh, drama. Oh my god.
Androids being swapped in before he left the country, or it had left the country.
Girl. Say
When
what?
I asked it what it was, it didn't even think to deny it. Innocence like that is a dead giveaway. I know what he did. It wasn't that hard to find out. Did it out, so could any other. So I did what I had to do.
That was your motive. Science him.
Those programs, those AIs, whatever you want to call them. David sent them out there into the real world. Prepared and defenseless.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Garnered no complaints.
You know, that's actually the most horrifying part that people can't tell jump between like Sarah and an AI. It's like, no, this is fine.
In fact, they've all been praised for their ability to execute complex tasks. Let me repeat that. Customers couldn't tell the difference. So, how many of them are... Hundreds.
Do we tell the exact number or do we just let her fuck around and guess?
Here's the thing: we don't even know the exact number. All we know is that it's over 300 because even David Asher didn't remember how many he made.
What she thinks is like, oh, only 150. So there's actually 150 more. What?
At least 150 more.
Me finding out Pokemon has a Gen 2.
What do you mean there's more than 150?
This is like a Professor Oak conversation. Like, what do you mean?
What do you mean 151? Look at me, it's 150.
What do you mean Pokemon can breed? I had this Pikachu since I was a child.
What do you mean Pikachu knows surf? What the fuck?
He can fly.
Fly?
Yeah. You know, so before we continue this conversation, it's incredibly fucked up to say Pikachu can fly because they literally just tie balloons around it and let it free. Like, how does he get back down? How did he get down?
He doesn't.
Just watching Pikachu float away. You're like, there goes my boy. Damn, he's really
Floating
going.
up into the atmosphere, like.
Just twinkles away.
Why do you think that balloon Pokemon that steals kids is a ghost?
Oh, the Pikachu evolution. Okay, Hannah, there you go.
The swaps you found were just the small percentage that he got sloppy on.
Ooh.
I don't know exactly how many there are now. I feared that they might multiply, but they don't seem to. Copy and paste very well. They can't just clone themselves. But who knows how long that'll be the case.
So just because he opened Pandora's box, you?
It was visible of the thing. Ridiculous, I know. Sold halfway up the corporate ladder and still making decisions based on principle. It chose to put souls into things, and we went on to sell as servants, soldiers, or worse.
Hey, we gotta check the bathroom stalls before we continue this. Okay.
This is
Oh,
spicy stuff.
He turned the fastest growing industry in the world into a horror show, and he made me a slave trader.
Yeah, like I was saying this earlier, like, yeah, I would kill him too, actually, if I found out I was just shipping people. Like, yeah, we gotta kill him.
How is no one else walking into this bathroom like, hi ladies. Yeah, so nice. Oh, I love your foundation. Where did you get it?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my god, you look so good in that outfit. You're not going to wash your hands? Suspicious. That's one of the robots.
Oh my god, what are we talking about?
Whatever got out that some unknown number of our androids were out there walking around in the world with that inside of them. And people preferred them that way. And free will for the program that drives our cabs. A conscience for targeting systems used to coordinate drone strikes. Sentient tools, their whole life spent chained to an assembly line. How dare he? How could he? What the hell was he thinking?
Hard cuts to Dave in the past. La 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 la.
la 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 la. Oh, this is so much fun. I love being a little god. I'm a little mischievous.
I
I
don't know
love Jack
what
Daniels.
Dave wanted to accomplish. Maybe he wasn't trying to do anything. But what he did was prove that there's a demand for AI. Setting a precedent that would sentence 1,000 generations of artificial lives to the auction block.
And you went there that night too.
To convince him to help me recall them. Swear to never speak a word of what he did. But he wanted to tell the world. Just yet, he wanted to wait.
David.
He thought that people would welcome them with open arms if they just proved their usefulness first.
You know what? Young, I had you so wrong. You're one of the girly girls. You can hang with us, actually.
No, I just want to put the artificial souls into bodies as a treat.
I thought it would be funny. I thought it'd be funny.
It wasn't another tail right on this time.
He really was a genius programmer.
Thanks.
Didn't understand the first thing about people. Creations would never be treated as equals.
Like, look at the bathroom stall, David, and they're like, I can explain.
Well, you figured me out.
Only cattle.
I can't believe David's created, like, classism and a race war for shits and giggles. What? David! He invented new
Towards the end,
trafficking!
I considered just threatening him. Telling him he'd die in moments if he didn't give me names, numbers. But I hesitated. And then he was already falling asleep and I didn't want him to feel. I just let him go.
Whoa.
What are you going to do now?
I'm going to take a massive shit move. I've been holding this in for hours.
I don't have family or...
with this hard topic.
And I don't have faith in people the way David did. I'm taking this to my grave.
Wow, this is intense.
Even if you confess, the sentence for first-degree homicide is...
Severe? Well, what right do I have to complain? I killed my friend.
I'm done here. I already pissed my pants ages ago. Let's get out of here.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
Don't look. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm not sure why Father made me, or why he made any of us. I didn't ask. I thought I'd have more time to ask. But on Friday, when he talked about us, he was happy. He was proud of what he'd made. He couldn't wait for people to meet us.
people are animals. They'll tear you apart, use you as weapons and slaves, and
Those animals you're talking about do all the sharing and loving and living and dying in this world. And if they were all truly hard-coded to be as selfish and cruel as you say, humanity would have died on the vine a long time ago.
True.
At least my father thought so.
Do you know what is considered the first major human advancement?
Stick.
Yes, guy. Humanity created the stick. You got it. Well done.
Wheel.
I mean, tools.
So-
like tools make roll make ball, make wheel.
The most common thought is the real harpy, but do you know it's actually the bag because that invented time and community. Also, healing someone's broken arm. Just a fun
I
fact.
didn't know they were getting that bag. They were getting money.
Back in the old day, all the crews were running that town before the Flintstones moved in.
Dude,
The
capitalism.
greatest human advancement is taxes. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like,
I named it the IRS. Rhymes with grug.
Rhymes with drug.
And my father was the greatest programmer in the world. So he knew what he was talking about.
It would be nice if you were right about that.
I'm still here too.
hi.
So are you sorry?
What?
What?
Say you're sorry.
For what you did?
The people in the bathroom backseating.
Sorry.
Oh, is she gonna apologize? I think she is.
Turn under the stalls.
Taking pictures.
If you could, would you take it back?
If you could turn back time.
What does it matter?
If you are sorry, I don't forgive you.
Yes,
Damn.
you expect.
Not today. I don't know how to forgive you today. My father gave me the ability to grow. So I know that someday I'll learn how.
I'm still here too, guys. Just put it out there.
Goodbye, Dr. Helen Jung.
I'm kind of a shy pooper. Can we get this over with?
Sarah
Well, I've been
Asher.
holding it in for like 15 minutes.
Oh, end of episode 544. July 2nd, 2086.
We gotta be getting close. We have to be.
Why didn't I go poop in that
feel
stall?
it.
Why did I stand for that conversation? I need it so bad. I don't know why I did that. You did better back there.
That and I?
Your little speech you gave us, John, that was an improvement. Compared to what you tried with Porter, at least.
That was badass.
No, man.
That was different. I wasn't trying to console her like I was Isaac Porter. I was just speaking my mind.
Hey, is anyone else getting scared by like the red lighting? Like, looks like fire. I don't know, I'm just kicks my heels, like, just getting scary.
I mean,
Why
they really street
why do you kick your heels to that?
Like, scuffing your shoe on the floor, like, I don't know, just kind of scary. Like, it looks like we're burning in hell. I don't know. Like,
Make circle in the dirt. I'm a little scared.
yeah,
like,
guys, like,
I gotta be like comforted, you know.
I need a hot biochemist who would kill a slave trader in my arms right now. Anyone there? Why am I topless? Although, I may have paraphrased.
That's
parts
me.
of
That's
it.
me.
Although I may have paraphrased parts of it from a movie I happen to love.
Now it's me! And here I was, ready to award you 20 points.
I didn't know the points even went that high.
Where's my vest? Where are you? Speaking
Me with
of,
mess-shaped throat.
Oh no.
what did Porter say to you back there before we left the courthouse?
That... Well... He was quiet at first.
It was almost like he didn't have any lines to say.
But then he threw me around.
Hey, what's up?
Then he said a lot of strong words about father and Miss Jung and Noble
Stupid-ass,
Electronics.
dumbass, sexy, slanderous piece of shit.
And the capitalist-centered global economic model as a whole.
Yeah.
Yo, what she said.
Yeah.
Blamed all of them. Everyone except for... Then he stopped and stared at my face for a while. And then his allergies must have started bothering him because he needed to blow his nose a lot.
Right.
And then he left, after transferring a large packet of files to me.
What kind of
Where's
files?
this bomb?
What?
I don't know. The archive is just David. Those are his original, like, songs to have sex with Diva too.
Oh.
Me. Me.
He's just transferred. Like, oh, what do you call it? It's not a data bomb. It's where you put like.
Is it bomb?
Oh, a zip bomb.
Is
Yep.
that the word
Yeah,
I'm looking
that's
for?
my
It's like where you
favorite.
put like a really extensively high poly
Yes.
toothbrush into something it just destroys your game. But you make it so tiny people don't see it. It's like, oh yeah, I can put this toothbrush and just scale it down. Trillions and trillions of
Oh.
polygons.
No, that's oh gosh.
You know
Are
what
you
I'm
talking
talking
about
about?
that post? Are you talking about that post that's like, guys, is this toothbrush too detailed? And it's like 1 gazillion fucking polygons. Like,
Probably, like that's an actual thing. Like it happens in companies
Yeah.
where people don't know. You have to make like a free polygon toothbrush. They just buy the toothbrush offline, and they're like, yeah, this will fit. Not really if you scale it down. It's still trillions and trillions of polygons. Like there's a
Yeah.
reason why it's got that
Yeah.
many. A mixtape? Yeah, a mixtape. You got it.
Yeah.
And Isaac Porter told me I wasn't allowed to look inside. Oh, it's porn. It's just
Oh my goodness. Well, then you're not allowed to look inside. Drop it all in a portable drive and we'll tuck in a shoebox somewhere.
We are headed to your apartment.
Well, where else we gonna put you? I guess that car did
Apartment.
permanently dent your GPS.
apartment.
Hey,
Apartment.
Because it's where I live, like, you got somewhere else lined up?
Apartment.
but you already repaid your favor. You defended father and me.
Emma wants a child and you're the only way I'm getting in. You don't know anything about my favour.
I never will unless you tell me. Father certainly can't.
Not on episode 1. Not on episode 1.
Apartment.
On episode 1, I lied. A few years ago, there was a man.
Apartment.
He
Apparently.
loves saying apartment as a vocal stem. I don't know. This man got an idea in his head.
Apartment.
A stupid idea, not even of his own. It was planted there by an algorithm or a meme or some parasite trying to sell diet supplements.
Memes.
But the idea took root,
DNA
spread its tendrils till it could flap his mouth for him. The idea was that Deva is part of an international cabal of wealthy technocrats, seeking to replace
come on,
prominent
okay.
influential figures with android lookalikes. As part of a multi-decade effort to establish a world government that would legalize all kinds of amoral depravity, which, I guess, based on David's actual politics, would involve increasing access to computer literacy.
That's insane. Why would anyone...
Believe it? Because it's comfortable to them to think that someone in control, even if it's someone they hate. Because it's fun to feel like you're in the one all-encompassing puzzle that only you can spot. People believe because they want to believe. So we fed the idea, pushed it down deep into his grey matter. Then it consumed him from the inside out, lobotomized him and took over his life. He spent every day and all the money he had following your father, harassing him, trying to steal his identity, break into his properties.
Did father go to the authorities?
He filed police reports for harassment.
Which didn't help.
No. Your words, not mine. No, but we wouldn't get involved. Felt that it was best to ignore these types until they wore themselves out. Even a man of modest means can fuel an obsession for years, so long as they have nothing in their life. One day, David stepped out of the parking lot, and the man threw a bottle of piss at his head. It was actually
Karate.
It was actually the sniper from Team Fortress 2. I lied, terrible. We're actually on Team Fortress 2 advertisement. Just hard cuts in Team Fortress 2. David had to stay at my place that night. He smelled terrible. Looked horrendous. I've never seen anyone look that tired before. I took the couch that night, but I didn't feel like sleeping, so I went for a walk. I remember it was foggy, but it only took me all of 15 minutes to find the guy posed up with his camera, trying to get the video of David Asher gifting androids to known sex offenders.
And what did you do?
You know me, I did what I do best. I talked to him! Told him all about how I used to work for Dr. David Asher, that I was ashamed, scared, tired of running. How I wanted to do the right thing, be a whistleblower. Do you know Lucifer talked down to people like this? Oh, I just love my mother. So I walked with him a few blocks to this big veterinary facility for massive incinerator.
Oh, he
Told
went
him, this is where Dr. David Asherton's heavies boy disposed of. Like hell references, hell is very hot. You know, oh, the free thinking journalists, cops who were on the take the positions they were replacing with replicas. I like the bacon, the bag, the log, the always 1, 2, 3, 4. You have a pet snake? I love snakes.
Hurt him?
Oh no, Sarah. He just had a nasty fall. I would have helped him, but oh, my hands are tied. No, I just snapped his neck and chucked him to the elevator. More physical than I had planned. But he smelled like sour shit, and it put me in a foul mood. Disgusting. I saved the
Actually,
crack.
no, that's your word.
I was already very crunchy like a tin can. No, Sarah, I just get rid of him. That was my intention at first. What I do for the pleasure of it. Him, I asked, because he was just not voting. I convinced him that the conspiracy was more real than he ever imagined. That he had angered the wrong people, and the consequences were far darker than any of the filth he indulged in on it. His ashes, much like himself, amounted to nothing in an incinerator that size. They're probably feeding seawater at the bottom of a harbour right now. A much greater contribution to Kaisi than he ever would have imagined in his life. Man, I guess he didn't go around to all his many friends before he fled town for whatever that hole you preferred. Because there was a missing person report. The cops were just doing their due diligence, almost reluctantly. But they questioned David, asking about the night the man disappeared. And David, without a thought for himself, said that we together were that whole night. That he couldn't sleep and I stayed up with him. That he never saw me leave once. David lied to the cops for me, even though I'd never asked him to. Even though I didn't need him to.
That's what you owe him. And that's why you put yourself at risk to defend me.
That's the favour I owe him. So I just had a traumatic childhood flashback, don't mind that. And I decide when it's for paid, not you.
Adonai, you're not exactly an upstanding citizen, are you?
Hey, I took that
Well,
bitch
not
to the
right
right
now.
place. I took them to the vet, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Well,
I mean, we're sitting right now, so of course we're not upstanding.
you could say that. But David trusted me in spite of that. Maybe because of it. True.
Father doesn't trust you. But he also entrusted me with free will, with the ability to tell right from wrong. So I'll decide for myself whether or not you're worthy of trust.
Sarah, how much Celsius can you take before you start burning? Just asking the girly questions, you know how it is.
I think we know this, actually.
Yeah, we probably do. I just don't remember numbers.
Could you imagine if it's in our profile or something? Where is it? Where?
I don't think it's in her profile, but I know they mentioned the burning point.
Her occupation's updated to unemployed to paralegal question mark. Oh. Wait, I want to see if Zhang's just like dead or something. No, it's not. I don't think it's changed or anything. Yeah, it's still VP.
Her occupation is still the same.
Could you imagine, like, jail? I miss you, Emma. Fair enough.
Father entrusted all of us with free will. He believed in us, and he believed in people. I'm going to do the same.
I'm going to build my own slave trade. I'm sure that's not what he wanted, Sarah. But murdering! He was all about murdering.
It's just like Metal Gear Solid 2. That is not Big Boss.
That's not so snake.
Others are out there. They'll be changed and confused. Give them time to understand what they are and what they can do. So I'm going to start studying.
Pardon?
I'm going to study people and the things people build. So when I do meet a member of my family, I'll have lots to tell them.
Sarah immediately about to tell like a police officer AI, my mom killed a guy by snapping his neck. No. Tells them
Wait.
Oh, children have such imaginations. At least you have something to look forward to. Should help keep you morbid as you walk off your day. Yeah, unless you have cash in one of your 89 coat pockets. You know, liars cost money, right?
Technically, you were defending yourself.
Technically, you had me in a verbal contract.
Isn't there some kind of exit clause?
An incinerator! You could, of course, sign a release form to get out of a retainer if you were a human being.
That is...
But I guess your luck must be turning around. Happens that I've been meaning to hire a paralegal for a while now. We might have accidentally spoiled that by looking at your profile just there. I hate everything to do with interviews and resumes, so whatever, you're hired. Question mark.
That and I? Could it be that you're actually... Jover?
I'll push you over this cliff. You have no idea how far off the mark you are.
I see. It seems you still need some practice reading people, huh? Check her profile again, see if the question mark's gone.
She's so sad.
No question. I think that probably appeared at the beginning of this cutscene and we saw it just too early.
Yeah.
Which is really funny, actually. For starters, what's this? What are you doing with your hand? I can't see it, it's off screen.
We should shake on it. Our new relationship.
Have we ever seen this sprite?
They dap up like, that's right.
Yeah.
Rotoscope dap!
Yep. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Oh! My diggity dog! You and me are practically partners in crime, Scooby-Doo!
Should it not be you and I?
Shut the fuck up, I got an achievement. Case is over.
Stop talking! Stop
In direction by Evil Little Bug! I love the orange and blue sky.
Same.
Programming by
Wonderful looking up. Oh my god, the
Patrick
credits.
MCF. My Chemical Romance. Oh, love that guy.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is, yeah.
3D modeling by And Renders. They do multiple renders.
I hope their name is actually like Aaron, so that's Aaronders, and I think that would be really funny.
Aaron.
Environmentals by My Chemical
Also
Romance again. Patrick, yay! And Renders.
And Aaron.
With additional original tracks by Zachary Cabral. Written directed directed by Brian Mulholland. And volunteered playtesting by Kristen. I thought I was going to say us for a second. Like, no, it was Kristen.
By you!
No,
You, the player!
wow, they spelled that so wrong. Eugene! Lexi! 3D Virtuous Ramen!
I was gonna say Hugh Jackman as well.
It's Funbot! Thomas Colander! Wee! Xenons! Special thanks to... It's gotta be ours. It's gotta be ours, right? I hate this game.
Oh.
Adrian! Is that an at sign?
That is an at sign.
Yeah.
The peanuts, bro! Peanuts!
Oh, who could forget
dude.
peanuts? Zembrant! Keljavid, Mador, Manmuns.
Oh, these might
Special
be,
Friends
like,
us,
supporters.
Dev Talk, Funny Game Mechanics, our friends of party. What about us? Well, say me, say me. Okay, 10 out of 10 game. Okay, you
Okay,
got
but what if that's actually just someone called you, the players?
That'd be amazing.
Phil, our champions are
You know
very
what? I'm
loud.
surprised someone
Okay,
hasn't
look at
made like a channel called you, the players.
No, you want to know what's fucked up? I almost did that for Undertale when I backed it.
Oh yeah?
That would
Yeah,
have
I
been
almost
so
did
funny.
that exact word. Like I would have said you, the player, because I didn't want to use my real name.
That would have been so funny.
Thank you, stuff, whatever, by the way. You did not have to do that. It's
Yes,
not
you
gonna
did.
pay off her debt. Like, she's thank you so much. That was so nice of you.
I will now disable one of the landmines currently hidden in your home.
David Asher
That's
had set up
fun.
another, we just didn't know. Nanny Novel, Dot Tween, Pro Builder, Shapes, and a game by Ninth Circle of Devil Episode 1. And I don't mind, Finn. Do you think it's gonna be a
Who's Finn?
so cute! Damn, she's
watching movies.
stacked.
Oh, she's wearing socks with sandals. What's she doing?
Oh,
Yeah, she's
she's
kinda
so
freaky.
happy.
That's my kind of woman.
That is a murderer, actually.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You have killed someone.
Wait, you guys don't wear
Yeah.
socks with sandals? It's so comfy.
You don't? Yeah, it's really good. Lucy, dap me up.
Oh. See,
Yes.
we get. You're all just
Oh,
homophobic
yeah.
and never killed a guy in your life.
Depends on the
Y'all are
scandal,
just, yeah,
maybe?
y'all are
Every
just,
one of these two is a murderer.
Congratulations on clearing episode
Why
1
is it only
high
one of
roller.
us?
Bonus charm earned! Oh,
Wait.
Red. It's me.
I know, man. I know. You finally got a line.
What do you mean you know? This is a disposable line.
You're the only guy I know who'd bother.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna be glad I did. Hope you're put a bow on everything that happened in Uptown. Because that item you've been looking for is finally on its way.
Oh, well, that is good news.
This is good news, Mark.
We can finally be heartbreak killers.
Not exactly. Only reason it's happening is because things are starting to heat up again in the lower wards. Could mean a gang war if something doesn't change. They won't be eager to part with it ahead of a storm like that.
I'll highball them.
I've seen you negotiate,
I watched you play today. I saw the first hour.
and I have no doubt you drive a hard bargain. I don't think money will be enough this time.
Ooh.
You don't still have that old Calver, do you? The 6-shooter?
No.
This is a disposable line.
Man, she still new.
And what are you going to do if you get there and it's not for sale?
Cry. I've asked nicely. To be continued then, of the Devil, episode 2. His due.
Oh, we're so due.
What's so due?
All right, let's see what our score is.
7 out of 7 articles? Okay.
Yo,
15 profiles. Okay.
nice.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Nice.
yo.
Nice.
And then
That could have been higher,
156.
but you know. We
That
done
could have
good.
definitely been higher.
Congratulations! You've finished episode 1 for 156 credits! Your high score for episode 1 is currently 156. You've not content art and bonus scenarios based on the score. You also have a total of 159 remaining store credits to spend on phone charms, case cards, based on the highest credits. Which says episode 2? Oh, you know I will, of course. Hold on. We checked Concept Guy last time, but it's a... Damn, he is so
Yeah.
fine.
But there was more.
It's on... That Emma picture of Kobe
Wait,
Scoop's getting for saying.
Yeah,
Look at the second one on the. Who is that?
That's the guy from last.
that's Carlos.
Yeah, Carlos.
Yeah, it's me. Hey,
The guy who was accused of being the heartbreak killer.
Oh, we've all
It's
been
not
there.
me.
Oh my god, Miss Barrows! Oh,
Yeah. No, I need her.
I would do crime just to see her one more time. I think just very quickly, we'll just go through it. Why not? As a treat. I think it's so hard to tell what's new and what's not, honestly. This is nice. Oh, look at that! Oh my god! Remember that time when we got stuck and I couldn't exit, so we had to guess the password very smartly? Good times, good times.
Good times.
You know, I can't even look at the characters mostly. Yeah. Oh, okay. That.
Look at the little art in the bottom right.
Oh, wait.
Space. Press space right now. Yeah. Yeah.
Happy Pride.
I love my boyfriend. I love my boyfriend. I love my boyfriend.
I love making a
I hate
slave
this,
trade.
but I love my
I'm not sure about my
boyfriend.
boyfriend anymore. I'm not sure about him anymore.
I hate the system, but I love my boyfriend.
Oh my god, he's that Squidward meme like, I can't stand Barry Nails. Me and my hot Barry Nail boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we got the back view. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
God damn, he's fine.
All the
The
tattoos,
lion?
everything.
Cool lighter.
Oh my god,
yes.
it feels like it's been so long.
Yumi. I miss her. Yes. 8084. Yes. I'm so
She's got
fucking
little
gay.
pigtails. Oh my god, she's so much more smaller than these. Like, how did they go from like this to this? So like, I
They went
need her to
from
be
tall. They went from small to tall.
Oh my god, hi, hey guys,
Starling.
hey, hey guys, oh my
Wait,
god,
Wait,
hi.
hold on. Why is he? Look how happy he is.
I'm so tired. You died. I died.
When you first get employed versus 1 month on the
Yeah.
job.
That is a dachi. What? You can't convince me that's not a dachi from Persona.
Holy shit, that is a
Look at
dachi.
you, so young and happy. Where did the years go?
No horse.
Well, I never made no serotonin. Alright, so I maybe did make up a little bit, but that's not a crime, is it? Okay, so I might be a
Wait, the
crime.
gun?
Maybe I did push her in the TV.
I just
What
wish
about
it
the
was
gun?
me.
Don't worry about it. Out of sight of mind. Okay, whatever, fine. Like,
Fine, I guess it was me.
Oh my god. Oh, them was like little teens. Oh, that's so silly. Oh.
They're back in college.
Oh my god, the hands nearly touching. Oh my god, what are we? Murderers. Oh my god, she's.
Oleg.
You know what? I think they went with the best design. I'm gonna be honest. Like, these are nice now. I like the shoes in this one, but she's so
Yeah.
fine. This one, like, she's so fine.
I agree. I agree.
So 8 other characters. Just back spites of them.
Wait. On the far right. No.
Oh, you mean like in jail?
Of the twist. Yeah.
Oh my god, she's so fine.
She is.
Robot arm.
There she is.
I need her.
Eh.
I need.
Eh.
The pink hair is throwing me off because I keep relating. Wait, she has pink hair now. Have we even seen that?
Yep. The little bit of pink right in the back.
I think that's more like a highlight, or
Yeah.
like that could. Yeah.
No, it is pink hair.
Yeah, it's like at the
It is pink.
at the
At the
neck
back. Yep.
because she has pink here and there and all there. She is just Morgan if she was like 90. She's probably killed a
I
few
think
people.
that's the point.
Yeah, like not the same basically. Alright, finally we'll finish up. I know what
Wait.
you are.
What did you just say? Hang on.
What?
What did you just say?
Huh?
That this could be more. Oh my fucking god! A theory's forming.
Do you remember that guy we pushed into the cinema who was like, they were placing?
No. Guys, we're not the real Morgan. We're one of the androids.
Why do you keep feeding this?
Because it's fun.
Oh, I'm sorry, does my family picture bore you?
yeah.
You're not fair enough. I think that's actually a nice picture. I don't think there's anything else to quickly check, is there? Like,
We can check their phone charm.
how do we even
Yeah.
do that?
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff you can buy now, and also like.
Do we have to be in game to check the store? Oh,
Oh wait, hold on. I was about to say the locks were jiggling. Like,
Oh,
were
so,
they unlocked?
there's
That's for the
bonus
bonus
scenarios.
scenarios. It's more text.
So
Ah.
I'm not going to show them because chat can do it themselves. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's too late at night. I don't.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Definitely don't need it.
You know what,
Definitely don't
Hannah?
need it.
Do you want to
I
try
don't need it.
one last bit of dialogue and then we end it? Or leave it?
I want you to understand. I need you to understand something. I am dying of starvation. I need to eat.
You're ready to get.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
This is now the image. You know the gif of the guy sliding into the woman's tummy to like hold it. That's this. That's them.
This will be the last part. We raid. We shout out everyone. It's a good night. We're free from episode 1. You ready to give up yet? We've been staring at this footage for hours. Oh my god.
I'll quit whenever you like.
Me? You're kidding. I can do this all night. But my makeup's starting to feel cakey, so... Oh.
5-minute break?
Deal.
What were you hoping to find anyway?
I don't know. I had my fingers crossed that some shabby figure would walk into frame and hold a confession, but... What about you? You've already got her on camera handing the murder weapon. How many more nails do you need in the coffin?
1 or 2 should suffice. I guess the truth is, I was curious. What does a homicidal Aya get up to in its spare time?
When are we gonna make out?
Out of the couch potato. What's with all the TV?
Damn, she's a fuck me.
And why half of it?
Morgan putting like candlelight and wire table like, so we're here to investigate the android murder. Murder?
A murder?
Public domain.
Seriously?
Emma going, I can't believe we're back in Radiator Springs. Morgan, I want you. What?
What?
I want you.
What?
Anything digital from the 20s or 30s is too polluted to be useful. But go back in time 20 years, it's all clean as spring water. Also free. If you know the right sites.
They had color in 2016, Morgan.
Oh, no then. Guess a particular homicidal AI happens to be an old soul.
Hold on. What was that?
Oh my...
There.
I'm sorry, could you get a little closer? My eyes isn't good as yours.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, oh my god. It's happening.
Let her go. She's tearing that thing apart.
I want to tear you apart. What, the computer? Tell you. Let me put it together. You gotta try and terrify Bowser with this. It's just a machine. It's not like she's dissecting a frog.
Sarah is a machine, and she's ripping out circuitry without hesitation. If she was a human child, that'd be like... Are you right?
Chat! I don't know if you heard that noise. Hold on. Oh my god, please tell me I took a screenshot. Please tell me I'm... Yeah, I did. Okay, chat. Happy Pride. That just appeared at the bottom. My Steam just... Happy Pride. Oh my god. You're reaching. Oh my god, you're reaching. Is that your hand? Don't go!
Yeah, I guess so.
Besides, you're telling me you never pulled apart your dolls when you were a kid?
No, I didn't.
You wanna?
Did you?
What does that mean?
When I was a kid, I didn't play with dolls.
So what did you play with?
I'd go and have a
Guns.
motel and hit on old lesbians. Normal kid stuff. Sticks and stones. Birds and squirrels. Just got a message from Zio. It just says, papyrus.
It doesn't even have the emoji there. It's just the colon for pirates.
Damn it!
Birds and squirrels? What were you, a cartoon princess? Oh, wait.
Yeah?
When this is over, I'll explain real quick and then we can cut.
Explain to me now.
I mean, I can kind of see it. Skipping through the enchanted forest, big poofy dress, tiara.
Gee, no castle?
Nah, no castle. Fuck you. I can tell you didn't have it that rough.
Is it rough living in the castle?
It's a lot of empty rooms when you're a kid. I need to go wash my face.
I can do it. Sure. But if you fall asleep in the toilet, I am gonna keep going on without you.
If you're drilling on the keyboard when I get back, I'm gonna handcuff you to the desk.
You promise?
Oh, immediately passed down the table like, it's happening, it's happening!
There's fair.
Play back up, play! We'll never know if she got
So
handcuffed or
when
not.
She said,
There you go.
when she was playing with birds and squirrels, so, I've seen this a couple times before. Kids who often end up with having like sociopath like tendencies or being killers, they do end up like mutilating small animals or kids.
That is a
Yeah.
natural fact, unfortunately. You're absolutely right.
Yep.
She knows
Yeah.
what we are. Gay, horror brain, killer. No, she thinks we're gay. She knows it.
Would you play with birds and squirrels? Like raise his eyebrow. Yeah. Like I
can't believe it. We did it.
Not me playing God with a bunch of ants and flies.
And that's episode 1. We're free. We did it before it. Could you imagine if episode 2 came out the next day? The handcuffs back on.
I'd throw up.
Yep.
cat clap, cat clap, cat clap, cat clap, cat clap, cat clap, cat clap.
I think that you may want to be very talkative, but I get it's supposed to be the end. So I'm not going to look at the others because I do want to encourage people to play this game. Like, yeah, you can watch this, but every playthrough is personalized, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Mario 64?
yeah. Oh my god, I miss Mario 64 co-op. Listen, I'm not being paid to say this. I genuinely enjoy the game, and I hope you guys do too. Don't start sawing at chains. I think it's a good game. I'm looking forward to more. I still think she's an AI. I know it in my heart. I know it in my heart she's an AI.
I don't.
You will be proven wrong. Dude, it is so hard to find someone to raid. Everyone's playing Deltarune. Like, I'm not going to put people in the Deltarune and get spoiled. Like,
I mean, you could always just not raid anyone.
wait, of the devil.
It's true.
Someone must be playing of the
Or I
devil
mean-
right now, right? It can't just be me. It's just me. Damn it!
We are dominating the of the devil market.
Yeah.
You know what?
And then I'm doing Soul Cleanse Sunday right after this, so I can start up now if
Harpy,
you want.
guess what we're doing? Raiding you.
Okay.
Alright, thank you all for being here. This is so nice. As always, you don't have to ever gift anything or that kind of stuff. I always appreciate it. I really do. Shut up. I always appreciate it. But this has always been free. It's always been just try to talk, and boy, howdy, after long COVID, do I realize I have to talk more. Do you guys want to shout yourselves out?
More peanuts.
Shout yourselves out right
More
now.
peanuts.
Shout out, shout out.
Alright.
Please.
Alright,
I mean, you don't-
Zito, working on a video game mod with a bunch of my little dumb OCs. I'm actually doing a lot of artwork projects with my chat, where I actually, some of the rewards are literally I just give people fucking free art that usually costs like $80 to $150 worth if you get me to certain parts in my not sub goal, the either hype trains or if you like win raffles and stuff. So I'm doing a little bit more art centric rewards for chat as of late. Beyond that, a bunch of indie games and some more voice acting nonsense to come in the future.
Yippee! You have 5 seconds left. Please, someone, anyone.
Hi, my name is Hannah. I go by Hannah_Chapin or Hannah does VO or Hannah Chapin VA, whatever the fuck. I do stuff online sometimes. I have things I want to talk about but can't because I'm obliged to contracts.
Oh, baby.
5
And
seconds
you're about
left.
to learn about me, and you're about to learn about me in about 5 seconds.
Gary?
More peanuts.
Peanut.